You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed very woefully, and they will continue to fail. But I want to tell you that we are getting attacks from everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of you. They will buy some of you over. The spirit of Obabiasika and Ifajuna are still in some of you. When the time comes, they will buy you over. I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we're doing. You can't. You cannot. Not in a trillion years. But I need you to appreciate one very simple fact. That at the end of this very race, everybody will testify that indeed Chukwuka Abiyama, the same God of Israel, of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the same God of Ehiri in Aguleri, the same God of Umweri, the same God of Ora-Eri, the same God of Owe-Eri, the same God of Arochukwu. Not to be known by the true God, one true God. You will know that indeed, not only is he omnipotent, that same God is the owner of this very agitation. No human being can stop it. We have enemies, and we need to be very, very careful, both within and without. Very, very careful. The next 2 weeks will be very pivotal. Next 2 weeks will be very, very important in the life, or should I say, in this very mission that we have embarked upon. The devil will do everything. And you are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to destroy and shame the enemy. That at the end, every glory and adoration will belong to God and not to man. Now let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. I want those of you who are hardcore, those who we have chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who from their mother's womb they were born to do this very work. You must be very, very strong. Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world. Because Biafra will mean that blacks from America, blacks from the Caribbean, from Southern America, they will all flood into Africa. It will be like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let us go and see what is happening there. That is what these neo-colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand the mountains. I didn't say one mountain, the mountains in front of us that we need to overcome. And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally, mental strength. Just like when you're doing anything in life and it appears as if you are being buffeted from everywhere. That is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome. That is the stage we are in right now. To make sure that our brain is in gear to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money. Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook. They can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can promise you what you've never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you anything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very hardcore is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move. We understand this very evening. We are facing a very formidable array of enemies, both external and within. And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you. that they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible. This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. And that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us from every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation or complaint. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come. You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed very woefully. And they will continue to fail. But I want to tell you that we are getting attacks from everywhere. From everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of you. Some of you, they will buy some of you over. The spirit of Oba Biasika and Ifajuna are still in some of you. When the time comes, they will buy you over. I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we're doing. You can't. Not in you cannot. Not in 1 trillion years. But I need you to appreciate one very simple fact. That at the end of this very race, everybody will testify that indeed Chukwukika Abiyama, the same God of Israel, of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the same God of Ehiri in Aguleri, the same God of Umweri, the same God of Ora-Eri, the same God of Owe-Eri, the same God of Arochukwu. Not to be the true God, one true God. You will know that indeed, not only is he omnipotent, that same God is the owner of this very agitation. No human being can stop it. We have enemies, and we need to be very, very careful, both within and without. Very, very careful. The next 2 weeks will be very pivotal. Next 2 weeks will be very, very important in the life, or should I say, in this very mission that we have embarked upon. The devil will do everything. And you are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to destroy and shame the enemy. That at the end, every glory and adoration will belong to God and not to man. Now let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. I want those of you who are hardcore, those who were chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who from their mother's womb they were born to do this very work. You must be very, very strong. Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world. Because Biafra will mean that blacks from America, blacks from the Caribbean, from Southern America, they will all flood into Africa. It will be like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let us go and see what is happening there. That is what these neo-colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand. The mountains, I didn't say one mountain, the mountains in front of us that we need to overcome. And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally, mental strength. Just like when you're doing anything in life, and it appears as if you are being buffeted from everywhere. That is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome. That is the stage we are in right now. To make sure that our brain is in gear to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money. Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook. They can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can promise you what you've never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you anything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very hardcore is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move.
The criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show, let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show, let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show, let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is the criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a
They asked me about our transmitter. Uche, my dear brother, is an Omahan. And I told them about the transmitter, and today the transmitter is in Abuja with DSS. The reason why those that feed Uche gossip do that is because they want me to reveal the source of our strength, that our enemies may know. I'll tell them. So if I come here the way I would normally have behaved before, to say, oh, this is our defense fund, is in this account, is this much, then the zoo will not only look for it, they will calculate the amount of weapons we can buy with it, and they will buy 4 times that amount to wait for us. Simple common sense. I don't want to embarrass our people by telling the world how much is in the defense fund. Do you think Israel will take me seriously if I come out to say to the world we have XYZ amount of money in our defense fund? Do you know how many armored cars that Canada has? Armored vehicles, do you know? No, do you know? Armored cars are getting money. You don't even know how much, but you want me to tell you how much we have in the defense fund. say to them. But if you're reading about the first fund, you will think the whole world contributed. They asked me about our transmitter. Uche, my dear brother, is an Omahian. And I told them about the transmitter, and today the transmitter is in Abuja with DSS. The reason why those that feed Uche gossip do that is because they want me to reveal the source of our strength that our enemies may know. I'll tell them. So if I come here the way I would normally have behaved before, to say, oh, this is our defense fund, is in this account, is this much, then the zoo will not only look for it, they will calculate the amount of weapons we can buy with it, and they will buy 4 times that amount to wait for us. Simple common sense. I don't want to embarrass our people by telling the world how much is in the defense fund. Do you think Israel will take me seriously if I come out to say to the world we have XYZ amount of money in our defense fund? Do you know how many armored cars that Canada has? Armored vehicles, do you know? No, do you know? Armored cars are getting a honey, you don't even know how much, but you want me to tell you how much we have in the defense fund. Say to them. But if you're reading about the first fund, you will think the whole world contributed. They asked me about our transmitter. Uche, my dear brother, is an Omahian. And I told them about the transmitter, and today the transmitter is in Abuja with DSS. The reason why those that feed Uche gossip do that is because they want me to reveal the source of our strength that our enemies may know. I'll tell them. So if I come here the way I would normally have behaved before, to say, oh, this is our defense fund, is in this account, is this much, then the zoo will not only look for it, they will calculate the amount of weapons we can buy with it, and they will buy 4 times that amount to wait for us. Simple common sense. I don't want to embarrass our people by telling the world how much is in the defense fund. Do you think Israel will take me seriously if I come out to say to the world we have XYZ amount of money in our defense fund? Do you know how many armored cars that Canada has? Armored vehicles, do you know? No, do you know? Armored cars are getting a honey, you don't even know how much, but you want me to tell you how much we have in the defense fund.
From here, good evening from my side. Here is already, of course, we are in majority are in Europe here, so you know the time. So, and our brothers and sisters in other parts of the world, I greet all of you. Thank you very much for this short period of time to say hello to Europeans, mostly Europeans, and address 1 or 2 things. It's a kind of, first of all, the first one is an apology to European RED and all the European members. And For you, we received the letter, the complaint you sent to us, to both CRC and the BAC, the Advisory Council. But due to time constraint, we have been very busy. I know all of you know that we just came back, some of us came back from Finland just 2 days ago. So, and that letter was sent, I think, the period we were leaving for Finland. So we didn't have time. Up to now, I've not read that letter. I don't know the content. I just saw it. I just clicked it, but I didn't read it because of time. And our general secretary, the same thing. She has not opened it even because she's very busy. We're all busy. And then we got the information that of course, we understand everybody when you are complaining. If you send something and there is not even acknowledgement letter, of course, nobody will be happy. So I apologize on behalf of CRC and on behalf of Council for that delay. We will work on that, of course. We are not, it's not that we are ignoring the letter, not at all. We will do that. It's not the way we operate. It's just a matter of time. Give us time, please. We will address it and we will respond to you. So it's just, it's not an oversight that we did not respond. It's just a matter of time. We didn't have the time. So please forgive us for that, delay. You will still hear from us. The second part of what we would like to, present to you the account issue that has been, discussed over and over and over and over. And the Advisory Council has been working on that. And today we have a good news for Biafrans and for all of you here. First of all, our webmaster is here with us. Honorable Azu, he will, give you people more information about, the new account.
Norma, put yourself on mute.
Okay, so sorry for that interruption. Our webmaster, who is Honorable Azu, is here to talk to us, and he will give you people more information about our new account and how we are going to make use of it. So, our Honorable Azu, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Over to you. The mic is in your table. Thank you very much. Over to you.
Okay. So I greet all Biafrans in Europe. I hope everyone can hear me okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Are you recording your meeting? Because I can't see it. Go ahead, Honorable Azu.
No, I'm not recording. Should I record it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
Please.
Thank you.
This meeting is being recorded.
For the reminder.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's good, yeah.
Yes. So my just brief message is that we all know how things have developed since December in Finland. With Ngozi and her group, we took some emergency steps to address the leadership vacuum, and we elected our APM, which those were the emergency steps we took at that time, and we believe it has been, it served its purpose. And now BAC has resolved that the government needs to transition to more normal operations. And one major feature of normal operations is having a clear separation between the executive and finance. And so the steps that BAC has taken today is the changing of the bank account to which our websites and contribution platforms are linked. So at this stage, Biafrans will be able to go and contribute on the websites the way that they normally do, and it will be, it will go to an account that's managed by the advisory council. So that is the update that we have. And I don't know if anyone has any questions on that, but that's the decision that we made today. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Azu. And thank you for all you do.
And I want to mention that there is someone here that does not belong here. I saw their camera just a few minutes ago, and I just hope that the hosts are taking steps to remove anyone that does not belong here. If someone does not, the only people that should be able to unmute and to share their screen should be the host. This person named Alex, I don't know who he is. I don't know which country he's in, but there's someone here that does not belong here.
I think it's Alex from Israel?
Alex from Israel.
Okay. So it's not
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
I think Van is here. I believe he can with
Give attention, sir.
Yeah. No. You know what we were talking about intruders. We are talking about intruders. For you to be careful. You and Honorable Abi. I think that's what Honorable Azu was trying to say. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Azu. I don't know if there is any question. I mean, the account, I think it's clear. He made it. He said it all. Or do we have any question for him since he's here now? He can address it right away.
I have one hand up.
Okay.
Engineer Nani, Honorable. Meet.
Yeah. Good evening, all.
Please, we need to know that this meeting shouldn't take more than 10 minutes. So that
just this question and then that's it. Hey,
yeah.
Good evening, all. Because it's important if they have issues. Go ahead, please, quickly.
My question is pertaining the new account changed anyway, and because we're making payments, it might be tomorrow or today. The procedure we're using the government account and tax, is it the same procedure? Will it link us to the new account?
Yes.
We can go. We don't have to worry much about it. If not, can we have a physical account detail of that new account so we can use it as soon as possible? Thank you.
Yes, thank you for that question, Engineer. And the answer is that everything is the same. You go to the same websites that you've gone to, which is IPOB&USA.org or BiafraRepublic.gov.org, and make your contributions there. There are also PayPal buttons. The PayPal buttons have been updated. The IOU page has been updated. So at this point, anyone can go to our website and contribute the way that they always have been doing.
Thank you.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Just one more. Mwamba.
Yeah, good evening, honorables. Yes, I just let me say a suggestion. It is very strange, and on our brother that spoke to us, his video cannot be seen. We should be able to see his video while he was addressing the family. Thank you.
We know him.
Thank you.
Okay, well, no, it's okay. It's okay, because I don't have anything to hide. Let me.
He teaches class every weekend.
Tell yourself, Azu. Before you do, Van, please remove Stephen.
He's a fine man, by the way, so he has nothing to hide.
You say I should remove Stephen? Yes. He's a white dude that's trying to disrupt what we're doing. I've removed him now. Thank you.
Okay. Honorable Vamba or spotlight us so that we can move on. So spotlight him, please.
Who should we spotlight?
They want to see his face. They want to see his face.
Strangely,
And I know all of us focus political correctness government, our entire Biafra land, we will have everything in place as normal government. Now we're not. And we don't want to make mistake. We have made a lot of mistake in the past. In our security, how we pass message to them, how we do whatever we are doing. In our homeland, in everything we do. The de facto government in homeland, they are doing everything they can. They are funding our freedom. They are standing their ground. And we in diaspora, we as well, we need to do whatever we can, especially our recognition, especially the diplomatic war we have engaged in. This happened to be the first time since we've been doing town hall meeting that the office of the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, of which Mazi Ogechukwu Nkire is representing, acting on his behalf, was not invited. Remember, this program from the Information Minister, I received the program today. I received this program from the Information Minister for this town hall meeting this morning. And the office of the Prime Minister, His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, which I am acting on his behalf, is not here on this program and was not invited for a speech or to speak to Biafrans. I want us all to know that PM Mazi Simon Ekpa is still the PM of Biafra, and I'm acting on his behalf. If you disrespect him, may you disrespect him. I'm acting on his behalf. The PM still remains Mazi Simon Ekpa. I'm acting on his behalf. I still remain, I repeat, I still remain the finance minister. I encourage all Biafrans to support Biafra freedom with everything you have. I thank everyone for your donation, and we must continue. No matter the sabotage, no matter anything the enemy planned between us, they will not succeed. You heard that there's a change of account in the website at the beginning of this program. Please, from the office of the Prime Minister and the Finance Minister, I do not know about this and never approve.
Wait for me. Is it for me?
Yes, it was Potoma. If I maybe more,
Please, who mute me? I was muted, please. Who mute me while I'm speaking, please? Who mute me?
Nobody muted you, I think.
Yeah, I was muted. I just unmute myself. That's
I
why
thought it was
nobody
me.
hear
It
me.
was from my side that I
Okay,
didn't
thank you.
hear
Please, no
anything
one
anymore.
mute me again. Please.
Don't think
Briggy is still the Briggy that our Prime Minister put together. Wherever Briggy go, whatever function Briggy have been doing for the past years, the Prime Minister office always recognize. And we appreciate what happened this time to stop. Please, we don't want that to happen again. The Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, still remain the Briggy Prime Minister, and I'm acting on his behalf. We need to respect that. Please, fellow Biafrans, thank you for your donation and stand your ground. Keep doing what is right. Thank you. Ndewo.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So we're gonna go straight to the next agenda. Honorable Tina, could you please do the next agenda?
Bikono, there's something I didn't understand in this speech. I think he said he doesn't approve the change of the account system. I don't know. Maybe I didn't hear very well.
Who is the one talking?
My name is there.
Raise your hand if you're talking. We are not going to discuss that. We need to close down this town hall meeting.
Okay,
So
all right.
we
It's
have-
just that I was a little bit confused about what he said relating to the
Who
account.
is speaking actually? I don't see any hands up.
Put your hands up. Uncle, the number, your hand is still up. Is it the old one?
We need to close now.
Yeah.
Please, he said, yeah, I have to go to work tomorrow. We're already
So
coming.
we need to
Everybody
shut it down.
will go down. They will shut it down.
Should I go ahead, my honorable?
Everybody suddenly got a cold feet. Everybody want to go now. Everybody want to go to work. Hey, hello, Meru. They don't want to answer question again. Everybody want to go to work. Hey, let's observe a minute silence to the fallen heroes of Biafra. The time starts now. If we mourn our heroes past, we celebrate them and our heroes living as we continue to fight on to see that Biafra is fully achieved. You see, you see, you see. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, and good night to some of us and all of us, depending on our time zone, and those that will listen to us later. When you want to start listening to us, you have to start listening from the 37th minute of this program because we use 37 minutes to play some jingles to create awareness. So from the minute of 37, that's when you will be able to start hearing our voice. Mhm. So we appreciate our leaders, both in Finland and Nigerian terrorist custody, our prime minister and our supreme leader. And every Biafran that is held captive by the enemies of Biafra. And we appreciate our APM for his sacrifices and for standing very strong. Our prime minister knew why he gave you the tax because you are a very stubborn man. So freedom fighting and intricate positions has to do with men that have the balls, men that can stand the test of time, men that are not easily moved or tossed around like a pendulum bulb. So we appreciate God for giving you to us and for being this formidable for the Biafran people because we know the mountains that we have overcome since after the convention coming down to this very day, and we are still overcoming more. So, Biafran people, the first question you should ask is did they change the account like they announced, like we played to you, as we heard the sound here now? This was a public EU town hall meeting. The Zoom link was public to everybody in the world to join. Both Rato, Monkio, enemies of Biafra and friends of Biafra, all of them, they are there in the Zoom meeting and they made a public announcement. And instruction was given, you should take the message back to your states, your countries, to educate your members in your countries so that they will know that they have changed account. And when you listen very well to the reason that they gave for changing this account on this very town hall meeting, when the webmaster was talking, he capped up the statement by they want to control the account. Mhm. So when you are listening to any message
try to get to the summary point of it so that you know how to pick the point. Should in case someone is asking you, what is the sole aim of doing it? You get everything inside the message. That very message they carry everything. You can hear the webmaster say at the end of a submission that they back want to control the account. So it's all about let them come and control. So we are shocked today that you even heard Mama Ono telling you that she is the one in the account that they opened. And she and Adazion are the ones in the account that they opened. So, Esther, it shock you or it no shock you? Very soon you go, you say, Adazion dey inside the account. Oh my God, Che. Hey. And today they try to twist and to bring up too many lies. But the message that they gave to Biafran people initially, I said it all. And you listen to APM when he debunked, please, no calling, no calling, no calling now, please. Don't call, please. Don't call, please. The line is busy. So, I'm just here to remind. Okay, first of all, let me give the update of the cabinet meeting of BRGIE for those that may not be aware. After all this blue blah blah came up, the APM had meeting with the cabinet of BRGIE, and I want everyone to understand that the head of this government is the PM, and that is the highest office in this government. Every other committees, CRC is a committee that was set up by the Prime Minister under this government. The Back Advisory Committee was also a committee that was set up for us to use and revamp this government after the sabotage of Orabu Fulani. And let me also remind us that the same way there was a back committee when this government was formed at the earlier stage, and then after the government was formed, we now have the Brigade government, which is the governing cabinet. There were a series of problems, decisions coming from the back. They should be the one to decide. They should tell this. They should do this. They want PM to give accountability and this and that. So for there not to be a series of problems, PM made everybody to understand the BRGI is the government. The back was a committee that was set up, cannot now come and be bigger than the government. And it has achieved its aim. And then that advisory committee back was dissolved. So when Orabu Fulani destroyed this government, or tried to, during the convention and after, the advisory committee was enacted again so that we can be able to revamp this government again. Now, you guys were surprised that it is the advisory committee that they said they went and bring account and they want to be in control. Just that group alone, with CRC, that is how they made the pronouncement. From that video that you listened to, or that Zoom meeting, that town hall meeting of Europe. So there are many other committees that can exist in a government. A committee is set up to carry out a project or to do something. And a committee can be dissolved at any time. A committee cannot be bigger than the head of the government. It is the same PM that set up the CRC as a committee that can still say the CRC is suspended for now. It is the same head of government that is the head of the government that can suspend any committee that is set up to do what or to stop the process. The same head of government has the right to do what? To stop me from being the information minister today. He's the head of the government. And if I want to protest why he should take my position away from me, then I will now go ahead and protest if the position is so into my head. But like me, where I did like this, this position where I carry, na plenty load already. So if I see person we won't come collect this position carry, so that the load go reduce for my head, I go there happy. But no be person wey go come to use the opportunity to destroy everything wey dey for this Biafra. The reason why I don't take out my leg in this Biafra is not because I am enjoying all these sabotages that people are doing. I know the sabotages that they have done with my name and photo, the ripple effect that it is playing on my life. The same applies to the PM, the same applies to the APM, the same applies to many of you in your countries. Some people think that what you push out in the media, writing people criminal, traitor, kidnapper, you put their faces, that it doesn't create a negative effect in people's reputation. It does. These are some of the things some people don't know. So, that I'm still in this Biafra freedom today, it's not because I love all these sabotages that some of you are doing to Prime Minister and doing to Biafran people. The only thing is that I look at, if I step my leg out, this sabotage that you people are doing will consume a lot of lives of Biafrans. You all know what the sabotage of Orabu Fulani has done to the lives of Biafrans. And when we are calling Orabu Fulani, we should not forget the likes of Adaderama and Adaonu Wooden, because they are all the people that stood firmly with Orabu Fulani for her to succeed. The situation we find ourselves today, where the commitment of all Biafrans are not on top notch, it did not come down from the sky. It was the result of what Adaderama, Orabu Fulani, Amanu, and the rest of them and all their groups started. But we are the ones paying the ripple effect. We are the ones seeing the resultant force, and we are the ones feeling the heat. Why do we continue to feel the heat? It's just because of the love we have for Biafran people. If not, many of us would have backed off, because the betrayal is too much. When you sit back to review and see that this betrayal is like a kind of heritage or hereditary. That's why I asked a question the other time when I was sharing the betrayal coup of Ifejuna and the rest of his group when they wanted to unseat and kill Ojukwu and Philip Effiong and some of the few cabinet members of Ojukwu that were very formidable on the cause. Why? Because of hatred, backstabbing, envy, and evil thought against the other. They want to be the one in charge. They want to control. Just like you hear, they say they want to control accounts. They want to control account. And then you come down to hear what they are saying. They say they want to put transparency of the account and transactions of Biafran government to the public. When you look at what they were doing today, that is what was it Joy Roby, that is what she was writing on the comment section for everybody to understand. That they want to put the transactions, the financial records of the Biafran government in public. If you did not see it, go and check the comment sections. They are there. Some people have even taken photos and they are sharing it on the media. But when you go back to the Biafran government bylaws, there are exceptions to finances, accounting, and the defense. The bylaws state very categorically clear that these are classified informations. That the defense issue, that the finances issue, account issues of this government cannot be played with in public, and you don't dabble into it. It is classified. That means you don't even bring it to come and start discussing it for 2 years to hear if you are not the finance minister, because it is a sabotage to the government. Talk less of being a sabotage to the office of the prime minister. But what do you say? They're telling you that they want to bring transparency. They want to put financial records to the public. And they tell you that for now, they have no financial record. Did you hear that? What I'm talking now, I'm not quoting this one out of anywhere. I'm saying what uh, Honorable Joy Roby was telling them in the program that they just finished. Some people sent in the screenshot of our messages as she's encouraging and what they want from the accounting of this government. Accountability is enhanced when governments are required to report on their financial activities, which can help prevent fraud and corruption and mismanagement. Financial records promote transparency in government operations, allowing citizens to see how public funds are being allocated and spent. Allowing people to see how public funds are allocated and spent. And they tell you that BRGIA has no financial records that they need. This is what a minister in government is going out there to tell the entire world, that BRGIA has no financial records. So has it gotten to the point that if people now go and start digging into look for financial records, and then you have been blocked and denied access because it is classified? So because the finance minister has blocked you people from having access to the financial records, so because you want it to be in public, according to you people here, you want it to be in public, allowing citizens to see how public funds are being allocated and spent. So it should be in public. So because finance minister acting on the laws of this government, which says anything defense, anything finances, anything account in this very government, they are classified. Please, someone that goes school well, check internet and explain to us when a document is classified. When they say that a document or information is classified, what does it really mean? We need some people that are very vested in grammar or maybe in law to explain this one to us before we continue. Yes, still have some more time. Attorney Nkiruka, please come to the mic. You need to speak this one on the stand of legal terminologies. And please, the rest of us there that are on the mic, can anyone help us to explain when they say classified document? If you're on the mic and then you know you have an input on this, please open the mic and say something. Classified document.
Thank you, sir. Can I read on what I've taken from Google?
Yeah.
Yes. A classified document is an official record containing information that is officially kept secret and is only accessible to individuals with the appropriate security clearance and need to know. This restriction is in place to protect national security, maintain foreign relations. Thank you.
Thank you, Wanchineke. Thank you. Thank you. Which other person want to also give his own translation? Did any other person check? Okay. So before we continue, I think, okay, Code Artisan want to also give, or Code Mwa Biafra. Please give us your input that you saw or your understanding of a classified document. Call Mwa Biafra or Emeka Socrates, Dr. Jack. Emeka Socrates, go ahead.
Just to add a little thing. The first thing is that it is sensitive data. It is sensitive. There is something sensitive about it. It's not just ordinary. It is a sensitive data that a government organization deemed essential. It is essential to national security. First, it is a sensitive data. It's not just an ordinary one or information. Sensitive. That word sensitive is very, very important. When something is sensitive, it is able to affect so many things. So it reacts to so many things. If somebody is sensitive, that means the person reacts to things around. When anything around it, it captures it. Now, when an information is sensitive, that is, it's possible that it can affect so many things.
Thank you.
So the next thing is that it is deemed essential to national security. Essential to national security, which means without keeping it that way, this nation is insecure. There is danger to the nation.
Thank you.
For organizational interest.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Dr. Jack Obi. Dr. Jack Obi, give your own version or your input on a classified document.
Good evening, my minister. I greet all the Biafrans present. Just in a simple terms, classified information, like Cabra said, is a very sensitive information that is only accessible based on need to know a basis. And anybody that is not authorized to have access to it and tries to get access to it is deemed as a sabotage. And it's a very, very punishable offense. It's only being accessible based on need to know if you are given the access into that classified information. And there are processes that a person who is allowed to do that particular classified information, there are processes that protect the person that will be able to have access to that information. So, but it is only being assessed based on the need to know basis. Need to know basis means when you are maybe the particular office you are occupying, or because of the cost of carrying out your duty, you have to access that document. It is not accessible to anybody, to everybody. It's only accessible to the person based on the need to know.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And at the point it is now granted public site.
Can I just make it in very simple terms from my own point of view?
Yeah, wait, I'm
Because
coming.
everybody
I'll give you the mic. At the moment it is given public access, the name now will change from classified information to declassified. Okay. So 1 million, go ahead.
Yes, and thank you very much for this privilege. Good evening, my information minister. Good evening, dear friends all over the world. In a simple terms, for me, everybody have said it in a very correct way, but maybe for some of our people who might not understand, in a simple terms, to bring it very, very short, this classified document, simply these are documents that are not made, for public, consumption. These documents are
Maya.
documents that are being testified. Some
Maya.
only authorized person that is that can only access
Maya.
the document. So in simple terms, it is not meant
Maya,
for
get that
public
sugar.
consumption. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Machineke. All right. So let me give yesterday resolutions of the cabinet before we continue. Cabinet meeting was held after all this blah blah, according to Tinubu. So this website manager was given a mandate of 48 hours, which was from yesterday till today. And mind you, this instruction was already given to the CRC chairman a day before yesterday, according to the letter that he sent out. For them to, the same way they made those changes within 10 minutes on the website, and then jump into the town hall meeting and made the announcement joyfully, and then they sang "Ihe na-eme, ihe mmụọ," that they should use the same pattern and then go back and fix that website the way it was in the next 10 minutes. But it has taken them more than 48 hours since the day before yesterday. So in the meeting of yesterday, the cabinet still reminded them again that they are waiting for them to reinstate it, or consequences will come from the government. And then the deputy information minister was suspended on act of misconduct, misrepresentation of his office to destroying of the effort of BRGI. All of you have seen all his videos and utterances that he made. One of it is that APM and information minister should come and tell Biafrans what they did to General Oligos. Another is APM had a secret plan of betraying the PM and to lock him up in prison, which is the same thing that Honorable Fulani Group said since December, that we collected money from Nigerian government, then we handed PM to Finland government to lock him up. So if all these are coming from the office of an information minister of a government, and he has also called for the resignation of the APM, has also threatened him on several audios. Some of those that were in cabinet meeting before, they saw when he said is worse than Honorable Fulani. So there are many evidences that culminated into a suspension. And then the groups of Europeans, rep and the deputy, which organized the coup, where they wrote a letter of a dismissal, vote of no confidence to the head of the government. So the rep and the deputy were suspended. Then the Black Advisory Committee was also dissolved because of being part and parcel of leading the uh, change of account without authorization from the government and other things. And then more sanctions were on the way for those that also preparing to destroy the effort of BRGI. And APM instructed that he will address Biafrans when he returns from his official duty. And you guys have seen him from Washington, D.C. You know, most of the official duty that they go on, even when PM was here, you will not hear the announcement before they go. You will only sit down to see the result. I know this is one of the things that those that want to destroy the government will also use against him and say, hey, that he doesn't tell them when he's going to meet the senators and reps in Washington, D.C. Then you ask them, when PM was here, did PM always come to announce it to everybody or to you that the APM is on official duty to go to have meetings before you go? Or it's only when he returns that we will see the results? The same way that you have seen them now telling you they want to bring the expenditures of Biafra finance to the public so that the public will see how the money is being funded and how it is being used. That as it is now, they don't have financial records of the Biafran government. That is the same question you should ask them. When PM was here, did you have the balls to challenge PM on this kind of issues? He made everything of those areas classified because we know our people. Just like Onyendo said, they pressurize him to do accountability. And when he opened mouth and tell them where transformer is, 24 hours, transformer has disappeared from Biafra land to Abuja. So PM learned from the mistakes that Onyendo did. So accountability, anything that will come to start telling what is happening in these sacred areas that should not be in public, it has been forbidden. You see, that is what they use to cajole many of you into believing that all is not well. And I also want to remind others that this is the same template that Honorable Fulani used after the convention. And you see, those that were using it with her, they saw how effective the propaganda, blackmail, and slander with the term accountability was working for them. They used it to sabotage the minds and the brains of all Biafrans who could not determine their focus on Biafra. Because if you were able to determine your focus on Biafra, you can be able to know that it is not knowing how much is inside the bank account, where the money is going, that is the key. But the result that is coming from those that are sacrificing their lives for this Biafra. So, today is the same template you hear, accountability, accountability. But I am here to ask you to ask them. I'm here to remind you to call them and then ask them. The bylaws that the Biafran people, what does it say about accountability? Some of them, when they were talking, they say they want to do this or change this account because they want to remove load from the head of APM. I laugh. And then they see open their mouth and say that APM has 2 or 3 positions. Ask them the question, how many positions does the European rep have? Is it not 2 or 3? How many positions does Professor Choma have? Is it not 2 or 3? How many positions? Oh my God. There are many. The bylaws that they are still talking about, bylaws, gives that permission to any cabinet member to hold more than 2 or 3 positions and serve the people. But when you even look at the issue of position, it is not even what is variable in the issue of our APM. APM has only one position, the finance minister. The APM that you hear means acting prime minister. Acting. And when you go to the organogram, you see that it is clearly defined there that that office is temporary. Temporary. It's just to make sure there is no vacuum in the government. If they ask who is the head of the government, you present acting. Where is the head of the government? Is in detention. So who is acting on his behalf? Who can sign this document for him? You call the person come and sign. Okay, for example, I was the one to also contest for the office of the acting prime minister. And then I became the acting prime minister. So what will happen today? Today, they will start telling me that I am having 2 positions. When I am acting just to fill up a vacuum so that there will be no questions that this government has no head. That because you cannot say the head of a government is in detention and it is leading a government. It doesn't work. The head of the government cannot stay in detention and be giving instructions to the people. It will be against him. Yes, because anything that will be happening outside there, they will say is the one giving the orders. And this is what we have stopped and tried to avoid so much. And I did warn the media team last time I was on space that you should not allow the evil plan that those that started this account thing turn the narrative to. You see, the narrative they turn to is PM said this, PM endorsed it. That is what Ajare has been putting out there. PM endorsed it. Are you supposed to be indicting PM's name, a man that is in detention, who is still under trial, whose verdict has not been passed? And you're saying that he is the one staying inside detention to decide things that is happening to you here? And then when they came to write that letter and pass out the letter, they wrote letter and then put his name and say PM said this. Hey, what kind of people are these? So what are you trying to do? Finland detained PM and said he has his hand in finances of this government, in accounts, and then everything. And then we proved to Finland that PM has nothing in account, that he has nothing about money, he has nothing about finances, that is just the PM. And then there is a finance minister who handles financial affairs of the government. So we remove the finance problem from his head. So We've done so well to prove to Finland government that PM has nothing to do with accounts and finances, that we have a finance minister who handles account issues. And if you are looking for him, come down to America and talk to American government and tell them, I want this finance minister because he's the finance minister of Biafran Republic government in exile. Then that is when American government will decide if they will give you their classified information that has to do with account. Their classified information that has to do with account of a company or any legal entity registered in America, because you cannot sit down in Finland and order American government to send you the account records of a Biafra Republic government in exile that is registered in America. And then the American government will not just carry it and then start faxing it down to you or send it to you. No, you will have to come down to America, come and explain to them why you need it and the power that you have. You prove beyond reasonable doubt before they will have any credibility of giving you that document. So this is country to country, government to government communication. It's just like you want to extradite the finance minister from America to Finland. You have to go through foreign policy because this is international, country to country. They have the right to protect that legal entity, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, that is registered in the Department of Justice of America. So, as you have that entity registered in America, you have the right to protection by the American government because what you are doing is not illegal. So, the American government has to protect all your rights against anybody coming to infringe on you. So, this is how Finland government are unable to put that our PM has anything to do with money in Biafra because he has none. They check all his account there, all the scrutiny that they did in court, they did not find anything that he has to do with account. They were accusing him, you send money to Nigeria, you're the one sponsoring Biafra Defense Force, you're the one sponsoring militant group, you are doing this, you're doing that, you're doing that. Okay, as you check all his account finish, you see nothing in Finland, you see no proof. But now, the people that happens to be his governing council have started the same thing that Rabu Guru did. Rabu Guru was on this accountability thing so that account informations will come out, the records will come out and be splitted in the media. And we still made it clear, even if you bring them out, PM's name is not there because the Biafran government is in America. PM is in Finland. So waiting a name to come to do there. So why are you people now coming out, tagging PM's name, doing videos and saying PM said account should do this, PM said account should do that? When you people sat down to plan of how to come and control accounts, was it PM that gave you approval? Did you come to the media and start shouting to the people that PM did it? When that announcement was made in that town hall meeting, there was never a time that they indicted that PM is the one that approved it. No. But now that the whole thing has busted now, and then you are mandated to reinstate everything back to the original structure. You people are now putting memo, putting PM's name and circulating it on the media. It shocked me. Honestly, it shocked me. And the media team, please, anybody you see circulating that thing on the media and is part of this BRG media, please encourage them to bring it down. Please bring it down. That post from CRC where they said PM had a call, PM authorized this, PM authorized that. Please bring it down from the media. So,
Minister,
yes, sir.
there's something some people do. When some people come to space to say something you know that is not good. Someone will say, allow him to say his opinion. Allow him to say his opinion.
No. Not every opinion, that we know will dampen the effect of what we are doing, or uh, the integrity or the court process of our leaders. We will not allow such to happen. Yes, we are entitled to our opinion, but we have to control it. Because if we had to go and bring many things that are not supposed to be in the media, especially account and defense. Look at on the Biafran government website, you go there, you click on the bylaws, you read down, you go down to accountability. They said BRGIE officials at all levels shall be accountable to their supervisors per the reporting relationship depicted on the BRGIE structure. And the officials shall be required to provide regular reports on their actions and performance, and shall be subject to BRGI predetermined mechanism for oversight, audit, and evaluations. Public accountability shall be reinforced through ministerial, departmental oversight. Now, the year ministerial and departmental oversight. Only declassified information shall be made public if need be. If need be, then issues related to Biafra defense and finance are classified. Some of you will come to the media and start shouting, well. You want to do transparency. You want to talk the truth. Onyendu say that Biafra is truth is light. When you speak the truth, Biafra will come. Hey! But Onyendu was here. Did he come out to tell you how much is in the defense? Is that not part of the truth that you have to tell in another way to be able to save your people? Is that not part of the truth? Do you see pastor that stands on pulpit come to tell you the way and manner that he used to have intercourse with the wife in the house? Is that not truth that he's supposed to come and be telling you on the pulpit? But it's not every kind of truth that you have to come and tell. There are truths you come and tell and then you dampen and destroy everything. If it was not stated in this bylaw, you will say, oh, I did not know. But the same people that sat down, thought of this bylaw, put them all together, they are the ones doing this same thing. Then when I come on at them, they say, Sonny, you are compromised. I'm compromised because I am pointing you to what you have done. I'm compromised because I refuse to follow all that you people want to do. And then still part of the bylaw, according to them, I'm not saying anything that is not in what they are telling us. Still part of the bylaw, according to them, still part of the bylaw. The bylaw still says Biafrans who have prior offenses as stated in section 4.9 are ineligible to hold office in BRGI and will be prohibited from taking office. This is still part of the bylaw. But today, what did we hear? We heard that Mama Ono, who said in that public broadcast that she is the one in the account that they are talking about. Hi! Hello, Meru. So Mama Ono, Chai! I think maybe because they did not allow the announcement to finish, Adado Rama would have also added that she's also part of the account. So
work of God, let them continue to expose themselves. It's good like that.
So what was the point of you people making these bylaws? Or was it made so that you will use it against Sonny? Or was it made so that you quote it for APM? Or it was made so that you quote it for Nkiruka? It was made so that you quote it for University, Rage and Fury, Mazi Fanyi, Dr. Jack, or Ifeanyi Chuku, or Eunice, or Queen, or Emeka Oracle. Was it made for you to quote it for these persons? Then you don't quote for another person. You say one thing and then you do otherwise. If there was no charter or bylaws, they for don't talk and say, oh, there is no standing order. But there is a standing order. There is a standing order which everybody need to follow. So that if not that we have to follow it to the letter. At least if we make mistake, we go and say, okay, this is our bylaws have drawn our attention back. This is what we have made. Let us correct it. I'm telling you, people, it's not too bad for you to come out and accept the mistakes that you have done, and then you get corrected, and then you move on. No?
Information Minister, before you continue further, can I ask you a question?
Yes, go ahead, sir. President Maya.
Thank you.
President Maya.
Just like Biafrans, we are listening. About the classified information, most especially about the account that these are classified information. So I am very, very, very clear. I'm very, very certain that I'm sorry for I'm very, very clear. Let me put it in this way: that the office of our Prime Minister is very, very, very aware of this particular classified information, which we all know and understand that any classified information should not be made for public consumption, and it's not being allowed to be in public, no matter anything. So as it stands now, and we all understand that our Prime Minister was being arrested, for the fact that they were accusing him that he was inciting, whatsoever. We all know what they accused him for, which we know that it's not true. So, and in his possession now, in his position now, right now. So if our Prime Minister is being arrested for inciting the Biafran people, and yet he is still within the custody of the Finnish government, yet to be released. And some people who think that maybe because they had the opportunity to snap pictures with our Prime Minister, as a and they think that they can use that opportunity to come back and play on the intelligence of Biafra, telling them that our Prime Minister say, our Prime Minister did not say. So I want to ask this question, sir. Is it right? Is it not the same indicting that these people are indirectly trying to indict our Prime Minister? Because I don't understand how can our Prime
Yes,
Minister...
1 million. I get your point. So,
right.
yeah, calm down. I get your point. It is the same thing that I just explained now. Yes, because when somebody comes out and then start making video and say Prime Minister is the one that approved this public announcement of account that they are parading up and down, then it did not just stop there. That is the video that Ajare has been making. It did not just stop there. The next one is CRC chairman now released memo, and the memo is flying all over the media. The put PM name there. Chai. So it's still the same thing that, but let us not hit so much on it, because there's what these content creators do, or independent medias. Finland government don't take it serious, but as I am speaking, it is the one that is coming from the BRGI media that they will be listening to. So every Biafran in the BRGI media, please, I said if you have posted that thing out, delete it. And while you are hosting your programs, do well and very much to see that nobody comes to start emphasizing PM's name, PM approve, PM said, PM this on those things. Keep PM's name out of it. Very strict, please. So, I want everyone to share this flyer of accountability of the bylaws. If you're watching from YouTube or Facebook, I have displayed it on the screen, or on the Twitter channel. I've displayed it on the screen. We have also posted it out. Share it everywhere. This is on the official website of the government. We state that issues related to Biafra defense and finance are classified. But we are shocked to see that the same ministers and officials that we hold in high esteem are the ones parading this on the media. And they are using PM's name to put on top of it.
Please, my Minister of Information, may I ask you a question, please?
Yes, go ahead swiftly.
Please, these ministers who went to Finland, was it official? Did the bridge approve their traveling to this Finland, which they took this picture? Because I believe that before officials could go to such things, should be approved, because many of them were members of the cabinet. Were they officially approved to go to that journey? That's just my question, sir.
Thank you. Minister Emma, the CRC chairman, is the one leading the committee that goes to visit the PM. That is why when he goes and come back, he should be giving updates to the Biafran people. So when he comes back and then give the media team the update, because several times they can't come online to give, so the media team will come and give the update. So he's the one leading the committee to Finland to see PM and come back. So
can we know how many of these people were supposed to go to Finland for this journey?
No. How many people are supposed to go with him? That one is not in my jurisdiction. He's the head of the committee, so he knows those that are going with him to Finland. So I know why. Wait, Onyisi. I know why many of you are asking these questions, because of all the people you saw in Finland caught with PM, right? I understand. I want to make one thing clear. PM is the PM of the Biafran people, and any Biafran that opts and say you want to go to the court, if PM say allow them to come, that one is between you and PM. Now, the court now is a public place that you can go, you want to see the person that is in trial, but you must also be amongst those that There are some court that is not open to everyone, so your names must be on the list submitted before you go in. There are some countries that is open hearing, so it depends on the procedures of the countries. But if it is strictly on application, so you must have known the persons that are going with you, and then you submitted the name to the attorney representing your client that these are the numbers of persons that we are coming with, so that when we get there, they will be permitted entrance to the court, because they wouldn't allow any or everybody that will come around to now enter the court. So those that went to court, or those that did not go, or those that meet up there, I'm not in that committee. Minister Emma is the one that head, so I'm not here to answer to that very one. But even Honorable Fulani, if she appears in the Finland court today when PM comes to court and then walks up to greet PM, PM will also greet her. And if I were PM, I will also greet her because I'm the PM of the Biafran people. Yes. And this is court hearing. Okay?
I understand this. My base of information. You see, sometimes this is the reason why these fools, when they come out, they begin to play some saga. We understand that. I understand that, but I just want some people to understand the reasons why sometimes when they're opportune, to have been given privilege like this, you see them because they had already intentions of motive before going for this movement. With this set of fools, who are parading nonsense. We know we are parading nonsense. Exception of. So you can realize you are not like my brother. No.
Okay.
Exception of
Okay. Wait. Make una calm down. Wait. Let me address something. Let me address something. Let me address something so that I will give mic to everyone to be picking the mic. Some people that go to visit PM or to court to show solidarity to our PM should not mistake going to see our PM and then come back and then use the opportunity to destroy the house, because it is not a guarantee for you. No. That you visit PM. Tomorrow I may visit PM. And I've seen all the rubbish that have been written. Ajare was saying APM has refused to go and see PM. And Honorable Elias has not gone to see PM. I think he says APM that stopped Honorable Elias. I don't know how APM can stop Honorable Elias from seeing PM. And then he said APM also stopped Minister Suno, the COS, from going to see PM. Everybody have their financial issues, and when you can do something and when you cannot. That I am not able to go with you when you are going does not mean I don't want to go. And also, the APM that we are talking about here, after the PM, when they are investigating the Biafran people on this very case of fighting for this freedom, after the PM, the second person on that prime list is the APM. Because every day you people bring his name to the media here and put his name and say he is the finance minister. He is the one in charge of the money. He is the one in charge of the money. And then Finland are looking for who is in charge of the money of Biafra. They put it on the head of prime minister before. Now they have seen that it is not prime minister from all their investigations. They cannot trace any money and any link. And now they know that it is in America that the Biafran government in exile is domiciled. And the person that is in charge. Is this APM that we are using his face and name to write criminal, traitor, uh, uh, all manners of names. You're the one in charge of account. You're the PM. You're the APM. You are the. So now I hear them. They say APM is also the Foreign Affairs Minister. But when PM was here, and then he sent him to go on those diplomatic, political, and foreign assignments in Washington, D.C., you never for one day open your mouth and tell PM, why are you giving the finance minister this assignment? That you are making
my information minister, that was the reason why I asked you the question I asked you the last time you came online. That was the reason why I asked you. I said, what when our prime minister was here, what apart from the finance department, was there any activity we all know or we all noticed that our acting prime minister was doing, voluntarily, on behalf of the Biafran government in exile? That was my question. Now today you are clarifying that part. That was the reason why I asked you that question, so that at least Biafrans will be able to understand and see the difference and the hypocrisy of these Igbo people. Thank you very much. Go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt you, sir.
It's okay. Thank you for that input. So when PM was here, he gave this assignment of this foreign assignment, political and diplomatic, and the recognition of him going to Washington, D.C., having meetings with the senators and ministers and reps and the governors and the MPs in America. When PM was here, none of you that have turned his name now to Foreign Affairs Minister, none of you that have turned his name now to APM, none of you that have turned his name now to Finance Minister, none of you that have turned his name now to Defense Minister had the balls to open your mouth and tell the Prime Minister, Prime Minister, why are you making Okenkere the Finance Minister, the Foreign Affairs Minister, the Defense Minister? None of you. None of you. So there are some things some of you are doing that shows that, because let me read something. Let me read something from the website. Something from the website where it is talking about the office of the Prime Minister and Acting Prime. It says, the Acting Prime Minister shall function in the capacity of the Prime Minister for as long as necessary until the status of the Prime Minister can be determined with respect to returning to the office. And then it went on to say, the CRC shall initiate the procedure to hold an election to elect a new Prime Minister within 3 months from the time it becomes obvious that the previous Prime Minister will not be returning to the job. So my question is, now that you people have made a step of expunging the acting Prime Minister from his office, who is acting for the Prime Minister, is it that you people now know that the Prime Minister will not be coming back to his office in a long time? That you people are now trying to activate these terms inside this bylaw in the website? Because it says here, the CRC shall initiate the procedure to hold an election to elect a new Prime Minister within 3 months from the time it becomes obvious that the previous Prime Minister will not be returning to the job. What is it that you people know, that you people are hiding that we don't know? That you wake up overnight, you want to whisk the acting Prime Minister from his office without even due process. EU start writing letter. They do town hall meeting. They remove him. They remove the office of the Prime Minister from the program. They don't allow him to come and talk to Biafrans. Then they have already prepared a letter of sacking him, and they call it vote of no confidence. You are sacking the head of government. You, that the head of government appointed, you are now passing a letter of sacking to him. You organize yourself in the entire Europe. And UK, this is a message to the UK country. I don't know why there was Brexit. I don't know why there was Brexit. So if you all in UK understands why there was Brexit, you should understand why you don't need to belong in EU as a continent. You are an independent state. That is UK Lizen. You are an independent state. You don't need to belong to EU group to make a continent. You are on your own. And the UK have been doing so well in this Biafra government. Your contributions and input to this government has kept this government in high spirit. And PM is very proud of all of you. But I tell you, in Europe, there has always been quabbles upon quabbles. But the people of UK have been very consistent. Their donation to this government has been superb. But Europe, is either one country in Europe is fighting for position of this and that. This one want to be the rep, this one want to be the admin. This one want to be in charge. This one want this person to be removed so that it will be the one. Some will now go back and then form another cabal, just like what you saw, that they now planted a coup to write a letter and then send to remove the head of government in office. So, UK, I am reminding you people, do not sell off your glory for the EU group. Keep your glory steadfast and act independent as you have ever been. You don't need to be under EU group to be active. Go and check your financial records. Since after the convention, that is, since after the sabotage, go and check your financial records. EU, I'm telling you now. Because for those that used to take records of the fundraising, if you go through very well, you see that after you check US, North and South, UK is the next. Every weekend, they must turn in something remarkable. Every weekend, they must turn in something remarkable. And they are formidable. While US are doing town hall meeting every month, the US are doing town hall meeting every month. Because they understand the mandate that God has given them to this Biafra freedom. I think UK have done town hall meeting once, but their formidability in their donations every week, they don't miss it. Every week, they must do something. And God continue to bless. But EU, go and check the records of the countries in EU. Is it that they are fighting? There is no consistency because the organization is not okay. But the organization will be okay to plan to unseat the head of the government. The organization was not okay to be able to make the protest of the 25th of June to hold for the prime minister. This protest flyer has been on for over a month now. And then those that paid their ticket and then flew from all over Europe to go down to UK for this protest, they got down there and then they hear that they have cancelled the protest without prior notice to them. That means if you paid for ticket to the hotel, if you paid for the flight ticket, you prepared yourself and then you came down to UK. Only for you to land and then you call Honorable Boniface and then he tell you, oh, I just got a message from the EU rep and deputy that we have cancelled the protest. How do you feel? The joy in you that you came to come and protest unanimously for the Prime Minister. But there is joy in planning of how to unseat the office of the Prime Minister. Some of you think that you wanted to unseat the acting Prime Minister. No, it is Prime Minister you wanted to unseat. Because that office is not for the acting Prime Minister. It's not for the Finance Minister, Okechukwu. That office is for the Prime Minister. He just say, act for me. Act. Just act. At the good toilet, come and stand here and act. Come and stand here so that if anybody is passing and say, where is Sonny? You say, okay, Sonny is here. You just go inside. And I mean, they ask for him. You can ask me any question, I will answer. Then when he comes, I will give him the message. That is how you are acting for somebody. As soon as Sonny come out now, I will say, okay, my brother, thank you so much. You can go now. You say, okay, let me go to my own shop now. Or let me go to my own office now. He has acted for Sonny for the past 5 minutes. And anybody that come that time say he want to kill that person that is acting for Sonny, you're trying to kill Sonny. You're not killing that person because it's Sonny that put that person there to act for him. He's acting, carrying the name of Sonny. So when you people start flying this madness on the media, it is too bad. We should have a rethink. Yes, we should have a rethink. And I don't know the lies that they were pushing out today in that their platform. They were telling all of you that it is only the finance minister that is in the account that they want to overthrow. They cannot tell it, but they must use lie to cover lie. They must use lie to cover lie. They are not telling themselves the truth. That some of them are also part of that account. If some of them are not part of that account, how did they get to know that there is no financial record when they were looking for financial record in that account? How did they get to know that they were writing it there inside that their program and telling to Biafrans? Chai! You want to go and do character assassination to destroy Okechukwu Nkere's name. You tell the world that he is the only one that whole account. But you lie. But this other account that you're telling them, I don't know who said I'm the one inside and Ruby is inside, but you cannot still open mouth and tell the truth. The other one that you people want to carry through away, that is not only him, but you say it is only him, so that the lie will make sense. The same you people that came there, and you people were writing it on the comment section. Joy was writing it up and down. So that means you know and you have access to an account that is existing. Then that is how you get to know that the record that you're looking for is inaccessible. Because if you did not know that there is existing account, how will you know that the record that you're looking for you cannot get? If you did not have access to it. Chai, I'm not the one that will use my mouth to open una eyes. Now I go see use una mouth they talk am. The same way when I start am. So you people can lie like this, go media, go say it's only Okenkere that is in the account. But you people that still open your mouth and talk am there, una still get access to the same account that you say is only Okenkere. But just because you want to destroy his name to sell the new account. And those that are listening one side, they will listen and say, yes, hey, how can Okenkere alone be in the account? He's a criminal. He want to hijack all the money. He want to run away with all the money. And they did not go back and open the bylaws and tell you that even account issue or defense issue is classified and should not be brought to all this kind of discussion. So, but what did Joy tell you in that program? Joy told them that they need to bring this account to make it transparent so that Biafrans will see, the entire world will see the expenditures, that they want it in public. But the bylaws say it should not be in public. But they come there to tell you they want it in public, that they need to bring it to public. They come there and tell you they need to make it to be transparent in public. All of you looking at the screen of this broadcast, you can see what is written there. What is written there says, issues related to Biafra defense and finance are classified, meaning that the reason they say classified is not something that should be brought to public. If you do mistake and bring it, it will hamper the security of that country. It will destroy the security of that country. So don't bring it to the public. Don't go there. Don't even go and dig in any information. Don't try to alter anything. Don't try to change anything. Don't go to make any changes. Don't try to go there and want to know what is there. So you people are trying to tell us that our prime minister was insane for not allowing anybody to dabble into these areas. They made it strictly classified. Those that are in charge of those areas, they take care of it. And they report to him as at when due. But now, it seems, they say prime minister is not here. So everybody want to go into the defense. Everybody want to go into the finance. Information that are classified, everybody want to bring it to the public. Hey! To what motive and to what interest are you people doing this for? So disheartening that while we should be protecting and keeping everything classified as it was meant to be, it is we that are coming to drag it to the media. Mama Onowu came to tell you people that they want it to come to the media. And they say, hey, if we are going to look for loan, that they will not give us loan because there is no financial transparency and public records that are in the public. Then you people did not ask Mama Onowu, which country or in which life will they give you loan to go and use to fight for your freedom? When I not ask that question, which country will they give you loan to go and use and fight for your freedom? Do you people think that as Zelensky come to America, he will just come and meet Donald Trump and say, give me loan to go and fight war when I win? Did you hear what I said? When I win. So until when he wins. Or you now use the other one, if I win. So if now is on probability. If he wins, America will get their money back. If he loses, America loses their money. So who goes into that kind of business?
So in a short term, which means it's not turning into a campaign issue.
Ah, okay. So all of you that were listening and clapping hands, you want to go and collect loan. You see, the IOU loan that we did is, these are Biafrans and this is Biafra property. And we put it there with a clause that you will get your money back as Biafra is fully restored. Fully restored. And we start making use of our resources in the homeland. So as we lay our hands on our resources, sell off what we have, and then we pay you off. And we will pay you 100% of it because we know we have the resources. So I ask you, which country who doesn't know your stand, who doesn't know where you're going, who will come and loan you money for you to go and start fighting war for your freedom? It's not to talk in the media and 1,000 people are listening to you, 5,000 are listening to you, 6,000 are listening to you because people want to do propaganda to turn people's head so that they will see that Okengere is a devil. Sonny Akbarawa is a devil. Biafra Defense Force is under General Igwe Butuso are devils. Minister Success that is in charge is a devil. Oh my God. I know many people, they were deceived with this very point. That when they do transparency, bring the finance to the public and make people see, then that will give them guarantee to you go and use the document to go and borrow money from places to go and fight for war. Chai! When you people even went to the point of saying, as it is now, that we don't have financial records of this Biafra Republic government in exile. Chai! The thing sounds so silly. So you mean that the finance department of this government, the finance minister, cannot give us a receipt of payment that is paid to our lobbies? Is that what people are trying to tell Biafrans? And that our finance department cannot give us a receipt of the rent or lease of the property from where the Biafran government office is? Is that what people are trying to tell Biafrans? Or that the Biafran government cannot give you a receipt of maybe any of the websites that we use, whereby you have to pay for that website. For that website to function, you have to pay for it maybe yearly or every 6 months or every 2 or 1 month, depending on the contract. So you want to tell me that our finance department do not have financial records that our attorney, Dabiri, is being paid? You want to also tell me that our finance department does not have the financial records of the payment that was made to the Finland Convention Hall? Is that a financial record, or is that not a financial record from this Biafra Republic government in exile? Chai, my people, just to blackmail and to destroy the good work of APM and the Biafran government. Some of you that call yourselves ministers of BRJ entered the media, went on propaganda spray. Chai, I'm so disappointed in many of you. I'm so disappointed. Even my Twitter account, before I am able to post and to go live like this so that the live broadcast will come out, I have to pay for it every month. About whether the subscription of is it 11 or 14 or $15? That is every month. And as far as the payment is taken out from my card, the receipt will come to my email. Bakam. The same thing to the Restream studio, the studio that we are able to use to broadcast and go out on multi-platforms at the same time. We go out on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, where we are connecting everything now as we speak. This studio we have to pay every month, or we pay every 6 months, or yearly. And as soon as the payment is deducted from our cards, you see, the receipt will come to email. Bakam. But Biafran government ministers decides to go online and tell Biafrans that there is no financial records of any transaction. So in any ways, in another way, you're trying to tell the Biafran people, since there is no transaction records of any kind, that means all the money you have been contributing, Okenkere is chopping the money. He's putting it in his pocket. Because the kind of financial record that you people were looking for, you people did not see it. Yes. The one you people were looking for, God of Biafra did not allow you people to see it. Mhm. I know the one you people were trying to look for, God of Biafra did not allow you to see it. Our attorney, Dabiri, he is also paid for his services, the attorney of this government, which PM contracted for the Biafran people. And you want to tell Biafran people that there is no financial records of his payment. That when he is paid for his services, there is no receipt. Even if there is no official receipt written, the bank statement that the transaction is done is a receipt. You go to any shop now, you buy something, you say you need official receipt, they don't have. If you make payment with the POS, that POS is official receipt because that POS has the fiscal identification number of that company, that shop that you buy that thing. It has every information of that company. You just go with that small POS teller now. You don't even need any other receipt again. With that information, with the total amount, you go with it. If they don't have official receipt to write for you, where it will state the quantity of the material, the price by unitary value, but that one that they print out for you from the POS, that one can serve. So I don't know why some of you that are supposed to go out and educate Biafrans on the achievement of BRJ, you would rather go to start lying. So what Odogu, that you people call him, the prime minister, the way he set that place, that finance side, I said nobody should go there. The way it was stipulated that that defense and that finance side is classified, nobody is going there. You people are telling Biafrans now that it was not okay, that Odogu was not okay by putting it that way. So you people now know better than Odogu. You want to go and change it. You people have brain and have sense more than Odogu. Odogu has been wrong all this while. Odogu did not know what he's doing. So you people have the best brain you want to go and do. And I also heard people say, Onyendu gave finance to be managed to women. You want women to come and manage finance. Hey, this is the same reason why Umuada was dissolved. Because people brought feminism into it. The same nonsense that Honorable Buru Buru decided to bring. When she started the nonsense after convention, she was using feminism to brainwash many of you that we don't want a woman to be the leader. Today, you people were also spewing that Oyendu put women in the finance. They should take it out from a man and put women there. You people, women want to go and control it. This is the same reason why Umuada was dissolved. Because you people, the Umuada that was there, it got to a time that you started coming with accountability. Accountability in time of war that will destroy everything. And when PM dissolve and push the Umuada nonsense out, did the government not continue? Did we not progress? Every time you people want to do Enwerekesemie, and the Enwerekesemie will take us 100 steps backward. Who in his right senses will see that we are at war and then will go and lock the account of the Biafran people? Who that is not endemic to the Biafran people will see that we are in war and will go and lock the account of the Biafran people? Because you want to change account, you want to control account. Is there something you people know that I don't know? about PM coming out? Because from what I read from the website, it says if you people are sure that PM is not coming out after 3 months, that it is obvious it's not coming out, you people should start to do what? Replace his position with another person. Because the swift intervention of planning a coup, of going to change account abruptly without even the approval or the knowledge of the entire cabinet, just some committee, just a group of people in a committee. And then while that one was well planned, what is the other side? Europe countries now were already planning something else. So they were like, when they dropped that one from Europe, they will drop this one from CRC and back. No wonder in the Europe town hall meeting, they did not acknowledge the office of the prime minister, which the acting prime minister is acting. Not in the program, not in the event, not even in the speech, the welcome speech. The welcome speech was all about the CRC and the back. And they welcomed the CRC and the back to come and give them announcement of the change of account. That means the Europe country were already aware of the announcement that was coming to the program. PM sit down with his head. But before he was detained, he locked everything and mandated that, according to what you people put here on this website, that Biafra Defense and Finance are classified information. But what are you people doing today? So all of you that are clapping for them, you are looking for accountability. You say PM should come and give accountability. You should be bold enough to call Odogu Prime Minister Obatobi and then ask him for the same accountability of defense and finance. Yes. So that I will see that you have not attracted cause to yourself. Because in your bylaw that you put on the website, you say that nobody should go and discuss or try to change anything or to even bring that kind of issue, that it is classified defense and finance. But what are you people doing today? And Odogu admonished that, but you people came and then used his name to lie. Ajare was using it to do brokers, lying that PM endorsed it. And the same them that lied before that PM endorsed it, they come back again and now start using his name again and say, PM say we should go and put it back the way it was. So who are you talking to? Are you talking to babies? So PM will tell you, go and destroy something. And then they will tell you, say, go and rebuild it back. Hey! The PM that Biafrans know will tell you, go and destroy something that is working. Something that is keeping the life of Biafrans on. Go and destroy it while I am in detention. Then after you destroy it, you come back to me, I will tell you again, you go and rebuild it again. Hey! And since you people destroyed it, and then came back now, trying to repay it, you have not been able to repay it yet. You see? It took you people 10 minutes to enter that website and then destroy what you destroyed. Remove the account, remove the Zelle link, remove the PayPal link, and put whatever you like. Disable everything that has to do in the one-time payment, recurring payment, and monthly payment. It took just 10 minutes. But now, for the past 48 hours, no, for the past 72 hours now, it has been very hard for you people to fix it back the way it was. The same way that PM took 2021 to 2023, 2024 to build this government, and then put everything in place. Then in November, when he was detained, it took Ngozi just a month to be able to try to destroy it down. And yet now you people have not been able to reinstate everything back into that website. And when I listened to you people were saying in this very program of this night, the perception I got is that you people have refused to do what? To change that thing back to the way it was. You people are still pushing the same narrative that you people have changed it. And then Mama Ono was telling people that she is the one in the account that is there now. And Mama that Zion Ruby is the one in the account that is there now. And then she went on to say, this account, it has nothing to do with the defense account, though. So it has nothing to do with defense account. So why do you now remove the defense account that you say was there and then you are putting this one? Where are you taking the defense account to? Where are you taking it? Are you taking it to your bedroom to go and use it and do prayers and fasting? You remove it, destroy it, then bring your own to put. It is that your own you people want to stand. Chai! Today you people came to do propaganda show. Anybody that asks question and say, did the Biafra cabinet approve of this? They shut the person down. They say, shut the person down. Shut the person down. Cut the person off. Another person that came up and said, Mama, no, you were with Ngozi, and it was the same accountability that you came up with Adadirama, and then you people use it to destroy this government. Now you have come back. They say, cut that person off. Cut that person off. You see? Do you see? And then you went on to say, oh, let me address that. When you look back, you become salt, a pillar of salt. And when you continue to go forward, you don't become pillars of salt. All things have passed away. And what has become new now? Is it not the same accountability that you canvass for under Ngozi that you have also brought here now? What is different? Is it not the same accountability? The same accountability and transparency that you are coming to look for now, that you also use under Ngozi for this very time in BRGI. So your coming back was for a mission. It was to come and then become the owner of the account. Chai! Imagine. And Biafrans are not reasoning. It is Adaono who that came back yesterday from Ngozi that is now the person that is the owner of the account that they put in the website for you people to go and do donation. Chai! Alu Meru. Alu! Maybe Adadarama is also there. And they said Adazayon is there. Now them open their mouth, talk am there. If we now want, we will play the audio here, make everybody hear.
I bet my information. This will
It
is exactly what they say. I hear it before I done this space. It's exactly what you said. Honorable Minister, please, on this note, I want to apologize, please. Earlier on the space, there are people who speak against Mono and they've been that respect against them. For now, this confirmation, please, I apologize. I withdraw.
No, wait. Hold on. We are saying what they said in their programs. You hear me? We are not insulting anybody. We are not using derogatory words. We are saying what they said analytically. For those that will misquote us and say, oh, we are doing like this. No, we did not.
It's not part of the game. I was thinking that she's not part of the game. Now I confirm from you that she's part of the game. That is why I'm apologizing to those I was against on the previous space.
Not even that you are confirming from me. You are getting the excerpt of what they said in the program. Wait, let me see whether I will see the video. I think we posted it here.
Differential Minister, can I also add in what you are saying? There's one person that called into their program and asked them, now that the account is changed, they have to be sure that the people that is handling the accounts will not have to, betray in the future. Then what they're supposed to sign an agreement so that anything that those people did
that they can be able to, face whatever they have to face, Now, I don't know who said that you don't trust me, that they should also trust her, because he's a part of the new account, Then I feel so sorry for our people, because if these people cannot also at the same time trust our finance minister, why did she want people to trust her? Somebody that went with Ngozi and came back. In fact, when I was watching their this, I watched it like 5 minutes. I feel like crying, for them, not even for myself, for them. I feel like Ngozi was pruned inside this woman and Adadi Olamma. There was like pruned inside this both of them to come and destroy what they couldn't destroy before.
Thank you. Let us play. Mazi Emeka, wait first. Make una wait, or make we play the video first. Make una wait, make we play the video first before we continue. Yeah. I'm rambling up with my submission with this their message. So let me round up. So everybody should listen, please.
So I want to start by setting the record straight. As of this time we are speaking, Mazi Ogenkere is still the APM of Brigi. Mazi Ogenkere is still the APM. Ayamarisa Gemen Ordiniro, okay? Ayamara Mbodogu Gaputa, Ayamara Mbonyendu Gaputa, Efabo Niji Delum, okay? So as of today, another thing, this new committee, finance committee, anything to do with men on ground. Oh, Mazioge can reach Chifa Makanogo Dogunia or Nyawa Bonyana success name. So, Onwero Nka can debunk Wanka. So, Ndio Bina Mapo when the Pom no Bina Mafakezi, Mama Biafra, Guinea Fakanza Gida Juju, Ugido Tubun Diana Bebe 2 Totoa, Kuniwebe 6, Akana.
Okay, hold on. I don't hear that one. Hold on. Hold on. So I don't hear that one. They say they are not the one in charge of defense, but they remove a defense account and then they put their own account. So how do you people now expect the defense account to function?
Mazi Ogenkere Okwia Onwere onye wepụla afia na account ọ bụ single signatory. Okay? Nyaba account kadi. Uno mana anyị website na abụ. Those two websites can be very functional. So ije na those two websites. Ikwunye ego gị. Anyị nwezi link create ego niile aga na-aba na this new link bụ Biafra government .org, Biafran Republic government.org. So onye ka ndị mmadụ na confused na I create a new account. Ọ bụrụ a new account per se. We did not create a new account. The old accounts they got. So the only thing to make.
Wait, when I hear the lie, but when they made the announcement, from the town hall, they told you they make new account, they remove the old account, they put new one. Now they lie here first, and they are going to twist it again. But when you hear the first other video we played, that one they said this new account that we put now. It's not the defense account too. is our own account that we have now bring and put and remove the old one.
Make sure everything is going on well. Kaimalo Egon, how much is coming in? How much is going out?
Another year, they want to control how much is coming in, how much is going out. While Mama Onowu was speaking like this, Honorable Joy was writing it down on the comment section for them to see. That they have to make how much is coming and how much is going out, the Biafran finance public. They need to make it public. And that as it stands now, they don't have financial records of the Biafran government. So they want to make this one to be public. Then Mama went ahead to explain later to them that will help them to go and use it to get loan.
What did we spend on what? So that's the
Now the Yeram, what did we spend on what? What did we use the money to spend on? What did we use the money to do? How much came in? How much went out? And what did we use that money to buy? What did we use that money to do? They want to get the information so that they bring it to the public. According to them here. Now them explain them. But when you go back to the website, Biafran government website stipulated that anything related to Biafra defense and Biafra finance are classified. But you hear them now telling you they want to bring it, to throw it into the media.
The essence of a finance team. If you come to any organization, the executive, they all have their job descriptions. You will
I don't hear them now. The sole aim of them trying to change account is to control, to know how much in, how much out. But they don't mind the fact that we are in freedom fighting. They don't mind the fact that we are at war. They don't mind the fact that we are not a full sovereignty government. They don't mind the fact that when it comes to this accountability of how much is coming in, how much is going out, how much we spend, on what do we spend the money to buy, that according to our accountability standards in the bylaws, it is forbidden. Anything relating to finance and Biafra Defense Force, it is forbidden. It is a classified information. Sealed, prohibited. Do not go there. It's just like the 13th commandment that Martin Amdekano sent from the attorney to come and give Biafran people. The first one said, DOS is prohibited from disturbing or attacking Simon Ekpa on whatever he is doing. Let him be. Today now, if PM send that kind of memo to Biafran government in exile, they will say that PM has been bought off by APM. They will say APM has gone to give him money. That is what they will say this time. Because anybody that does not agree with them, they tell you APM has paid the person off. They think that everybody have lost their integrity like them. That with money, they will bow for anything. So anything you disagree with them, they say they have bought you off. All right, Biafran people, you have all listened. So we leave the mic to ourselves so you can give your input. Please don't insult anybody. Just make your submission based on what the Biafran government document says. And based on the standards and principles that our Prime Minister kept. And based on what the bylaw says, issues related to Biafra defense and finance are classified. It's only those heads of department, if permitted, the ones they prefer it is good for public, they will bring it and give the public. the one that is not preferable. No, that is why when you check the Biafra Defense Force, they give you information that is needed for public. The one that is not needed, the one that they don't want to give and it is classified, they will not come and give you. They have reasons why. Because they are classified and declassified informations. But did you see what happened? You saw Ajare, Deputy Minister of Information, doing a broadcast, calling on... I hear you, former Minister, Deputy Minister of Information, calling on the Minister of Information and the APM to come and tell Biafrans what they did to Holy Ghost. That is coming from the mouth of a person that is supposed to be a spokesperson for the Biafran government. Because as a Biafran media personnel, you are supposed to be speaking for the government to represent them and to defend them and to keep things the way they tell you you should keep. Say what they tell you should share. Some of you have written and said, oh, APM is not coming to speak. I'm the one always coming to speak and then defend everything against APM. You see, there are some things some of you don't understand in governance. Let me use Zoo Nigeria to make example because that one is very clear. When Buhari was in government, how many times do you see Buhari come to do public question and answer or to respond to the people that are crying and wailing on daily basis? You not see Buhari. But he gives the work to his Minister of Information. Laya Mohammed will be there to engage you from January to December. Anything that you bring up against Buhari government, Laya Mohammed will trash it. He will answer all your questions. Even when Fulani terrorists are taking over Kaduna and Borno and 28 local government and 27 local governments in Borno, he is there to tell you that Fulani terrorists taking over that place does not mean that they are in charge, that Buhari is still in charge. That you should forget that thing. Legi Tollgate was happening, massacre. Laya Mohammed was there to tell you it is Photoshop. That it is Photoshop. Even when they were in the panel interviewing the army commandant that carried out the massacre, Laya Mohammed was still there the next day to tell you that all these things are manipulated. So, when PM was here, no matter anything that happens in this government, I will come to speak to defend this government. You don't know how to tell the wrongs of a government more than me. But because you are in the system, you have to protect the integrity of the government. It's just like you and your wife, or you and your girlfriend, or even you and your neighbor that you are so close that you are ready to protect your interests. There are things that will happen that you will go out and stand to defend that your neighbor. Even when you know that your neighbor is wrong or has committed a crime, you go and defend. Even when you see that your wife or your girlfriend or your husband or wife is wrong or boyfriend, you will go and stand and defend that your spouse. After you finish defending that your spouse in the public, people will be marveled. But when you go back inside, you will go and treat your spouse or partner's fuck up. But go out there, defend your personality first. Protect that family that you have. After you finish protect, come back inside house, then sort your issues out. Are you getting the point? This is the secrecy of a government. This is the secrecy of a family. Do you think that things are not going bad in Donald Trump's government? Do you see his speaker or chief of staff or minister of information or his press secretary or if his defense minister coming to the media to come and break bottles and tell the entire world how things are being destroyed and how things are going? How his government is not working or how it is messing things up? No, you don't see, right? But all are not going well in that government, right? All are not going well. But he has to make sure he patch that very government. We don't have millions and trillions in this government. And we never had, right from the time of our supreme leader. And it was never enough with what we had. Are you getting the point? So when you come out and start shouting accountability, it's like you gave us trillions and then the trillions is disappearing. Or is it that some of you are hoping on the $150 million that will go to 47 said we collected from Nigeria to imprison a prime minister? Some of you think that the money is in the American Biafran government account and then we are hiding it from you. So some of you went to go and see the money and getting there, you did not see anything. You say, oh, there is no financial records. It's a very big pity. It's a very, very big pity. And we pity those that have still been brainwashed like this. So we don't have much. Let me say so. Because if we say we have overmuch, some of you would think we are overrich. Then we will not come and do fundraising again. No, we will come and do fundraising again. Because we have not gotten our freedom yet. We are on the verge of doing it. And we are still coming back. We will continue to beg you. Yes, we'll continue to beg you so that you will give us. Because if we don't beg, we have been beggars to you. Yes. Onyendu was begging you people to comply. Our PM was begging, and now our APM is begging. And we will still continue to beg you. So take us as the public beggar, no problem. Until when Biafra is fully achieved, you can erase the public beggar name from us. We have become beggars because we want our people to be free. So we will continue to beg like that. We love the name now. For now, we love the name beggars. Beggars for money to fight for Biafra freedom. Yes. Because without the money, we go nowhere. So, please, do not be deceived by all those nonsense that you've seen there. And the website manager that you were supposed to reinstate everything in the website has instructed. If you don't do it, you know the consequences. Or Abu Fulani is raising funds to go and face a court trial. So the thing was so funny when I see it. I don't know if we will see the video. We can play it to spark up some joy here. Yes. So if Honorable Fulani is raising fund to go and stand the court trial, some of you that wants to join her, prepare yourself very well, because this very Biafra government that we have now, we have suffered so much sabotage before now. It is because of that sabotage that put Owazirike down. It was because of that sabotage that put Mazi Nnamdi Kanu down. It's still because of the sabotage that put our prime minister down. It's still because of the sabotage that want to start now that APN will not allow it to happen. Yes, and the entire cabinet. So if you mess up, you collect cum-cum.
So on that note, this fundraising today, we are going to raise money just to support our military, but also the case that Nigerian government has instituted against the United States of Biafra cabinet members using these criminals that are working with them, their agents. That is what this fundraising is all about today. So Biafrans, please donate and donate and donate so we will have all the money we need.
Let me play it again.
So on that note, this fundraising today, we are going to raise money just to support our military, but also the case that Nigerian government has instituted against the United States of Biafra cabinet members using these criminals that are working with them, their agents. That is what this fundraising is all about today. So Biafrans, please donate and donate and donate, so we will have all the money we need. So Biafrans, please donate and donate and donate, so we will have all the money we need. So Biafrans, please donate and donate and donate, so we will have all the money we need. So Biafrans, please donate and donate and donate, so we will have all the money we need.
Wait, where all the money where Orabu Guru don't collect from these people? So she cannot even so she cannot even pick up from there anyone to do the thing. And Ugo 247 got angry because he was not given assurance that they will pay money for his own lawyer. He disappeared. Maybe after this fundraising, when he now saw that they gave assurance that the fundraising is to raise money for their lawyers, that is why he came out again.
Ugo was like he's a spare, that if you come and sue him is spare, that nobody will sue him, that if you come to state government and sue him, he was bragging.
Anyway, the mic is open to us. Let us give our short.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Maybe for homeland. Hold on, please. I am the co-host. Relax. Okay? Don't take my right from me. Thank you so much, Honorable Minister, for information. Thank you for all you have done. Thank you for being consistency personified. I appreciate that. And all my ladies and comrades and all the ministers that are consistency personified, I love you. This government is getting interesting now. Now it's coming that we have government. Not when we have all hail Biafra, all hail Biafra, IPOB one family command and control. Where they go and make decision finish, they come and tell you, don't know. Now we have charter. Now we have bylaw. The platform is time to know who is doing the right thing and who is doing the wrong thing, and be able to support and resist. Now we're able to know those who are going against our laws. We have every confidence to stand and fight them without thinking maybe, am I doing the good thing? The law is there to direct you. If you don't know, you ask question. And anybody who asks question and refuses to answer you, you know he's the enemy. And before this thing, there's something I tweeted. Let me read it for people so we see. To tell you that we have to follow and know what is going on. I tweeted something like this. I said, to know those who are working against Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and the Kano's released, to have it delayed, are those making unlawful, destructive, and anti-defense funding decisions. I posted something like this. And I want you to look into it compared to what our information have said here. You ask yourself, they just travel to show you that they see meet our Prime Minister, and they come, they are making decisions that you see, when you look at it, you see they are trying and making utterances to delay the release of our Prime Minister and also to attack the funding of our defense. Then when you add it up, you know who they are, what are they trying to do. It shows you that these people, they are trying to delay the release of our Prime Minister and that of our leader, and they attack our defense and destroy the government. And it's up to you and I to know whether they will succeed or not. And I'm here telling you that they will not succeed. I will do my possible best on my own side. You do yours. We'll come together and urinate one place. It will form very well. So we are getting it right. That is what government is all about. We have law, and anybody who tries to destroy our law is our enemy. We fight the person legally and spiritually. Anyway, so thank you so much to make this speech short. And my co-host, you have the mic. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for making it short. So let's make it short because there are many hands, and then we wrap up in time. 1 million, are you there? You don't enter the other room. You don't enter the other room. Okay, who is from Homeland? So let's give them preference first.
I am. Unfortunately, Maker operatives don't know. Anyway, thank you very much. This to you, Honorable Minister of Economy. I greet all their fans, all our leaders, and all
topic says BRG cabinet is one under the PM resolutions memo. Of course, the PM of the BRG is the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the acting Prime Minister is the Ogechukwu Kere, the Finance Minister is the Ogechukwu Kere, and we are still one house. Anybody that is doing something outside this house is breakaway, and they should be treated as such. Unfortunately, there are some people that really disappoint me to the core. Even Pastor Van, I don't feel disappointed about it because this one he behaves like a town for this motor park and you understand. So I know. So if he betrays, I'm not going to be heartbroken, but it really baffles me to hear some people say that they are heartbroken seeing Pastor Van disappointed again. Why are you disappointed? Why are you feeling heartbroken? A thief will always be a thief. Take a thief from Isoko land, Biafra land, to the United States of America. It will still be stealing. Even as far away the thief for Isoko, Biafra. When he gets to America, he will still steal something in America. You understand? So a thief will always be a thief. So that my biggest disappointment comes from Professor Choma. And you know, that woman, I perceived her to be a very learned and well-educated woman. So one question I would have loved to ask is that, is she aware of the bylaws? Because was she not part of the people that made the bylaws? Or does it mean that she doesn't understand the meaning of finance and defense classified? Is it that she doesn't understand the meaning of them? She's a professor. She's a professor anyway. So how come she's involved in this almighty mess? Professor Choma, you really disappointed a lot of people. No wonder. Is it that you are taking after the standard of the Nigeria standard where Motopark Agbero use the professor to rig election for them? Is that what you follow? That even you allow Motopark like Rasel Ajere and Adadi Rama to use you against the laws. But yeah, you have broken the laws. And since you have broken the laws, any action can be taken against you using the laws. You know the reason why we are so bold, we speak so confidently about the lawsuit against Ngozi Rabeze. We have a charter where everything is well stipulated, you understand? That will be presented in a law court. So when you know that you are doing the right thing, you are on the right side, you go boldly to the law court, you understand? And thank God, the United States of America is a place where the rule of law is respected, you understand? So seeing all this kind of people and to it's unfortunate that an old woman like that doesn't want to come back home. She wants to die in exile. But since this is the path that she has chosen, because this is the same accountability that made her go with Ngozi Rabeze until she came back, the same accountability that made her break away with the Motopark Agbero, Rasel Ajere, you understand? So does it mean she's going to be wearing raincoat, wearing a sweater, inside coat in America? She doesn't want to come back home, and she is doing everything to attack the freedom of the people. Please, have you come back to my homeland, please? My brother, I did in homeland too. I will sue you, and you understand? I don't even advocate for all of us. The neighbors separatists, if you can come back, kindly come back. You understand? So then, still we move ahead. But you make mention of something, honorable, that even the account is not only one person that is a signatory to the account. But Pastor Vava has been peddling this propaganda that it is only one person, it is only the acting prime minister that is a signatory to this account. So this man, his second name should be Life, because he keeps lying every now and then. But still on France, you can see the aim of this thing is to attack the finance, which they have successfully done, because for this period of time, donations were supposed to be made, but all of these donations are being delayed, which means we are moving backward. We are not progressing, rather we are retrogressing. So please, let us be determined. If you were giving 1 ejima before, you need to double up to 2 ejima or 1.5 ejima, you understand?
so as to meet up. So I think I will yield the mic here. Honorable Minister of Information, thank you very much for your steadfastness. So out of the three wise men, how many wise men do we have left now? We have two wise men left. One of them has betrayed again, as it is in his custom, as it is in his character. Thank you very much. I yield the mic. My name is Roger Chiro, aka Udewo Wajineke.
Thank you. Who goes next? Where is Socrates? Onyese, go ahead.
I might be on this line. I'm about to go off.
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to congratulate you people for what you're doing. Anybody that says he cannot identify the words in lines is very sick. But notwithstanding, I would wish the government do a fast change in this people that has been suspended. A fast change, automatically fast change, because in the Biafra government this time we are waking up and we're putting things in place so that the mistakes that has been done in the past years will not be repeating themselves again. So I will wish that people, the Prime Minister and the TACOs do something fast to remove these people from the seat automatically, and also find a suitcase against them immediately, because it's a person assassination of character. They are doing assassination of character are not supposed to be allowed in government such as this period, because it is quite obvious that we have seen it clearly. We're in the homeland, we see what's happening, and they have been agitating to use the people in homeland to come against the de facto government in homeland. Fast, in as much as by suing them to court, it will add more money to the government. We are 100% in support, so that that money they are looking for, we'll get it from them. They have been making content creators, and they have accounts where they make money. How much are they funding? So let us get that money from them. It is a privilege. So please, 100% to everything the government is doing. We are all in support of it. Thank you very much. May God continue to bless. As many of us here who will do the same, please do the same to them. File a case suit against them. That is our constitution. We want to make Biafra a number one priority for constitution, for law. Abiding citizens. They need to be abided in these laws. And that is what all of us have been shouting for long. We cannot remain a zoo country for life. So that mentality, we need to start now to correct it, so that they wake up. They don't need to go to school. This is the school they need to go. Is by bringing their brains from away to senses, by bringing them to court. When we come back home, but we continue it, so that people will sit up and know what is called law. So that when the constitution is given, when the law is given, even heaven has a law. Once you fail that law in heaven, you'll be penalized. Why did God create hell and the Christians are crying for? They are crying to not to go to hell. It's because of the law. There's a constitution in heaven, and any country with that law is useless. Every country in this world has a law, and everybody must be abided, law-abiding citizens. So therefore, let the government take absolute control over this thing. Make it important. Any time, take them to collect and provide us some money more, because we need to fund. And please, I'm requesting that something needs to be done fast, so that we can go back to our contribution. These people don't need to distract us. Let something be done quickly. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Everything will be done, and we'll get back. For now, you can make use of PayPal. You can make use of Zelle. And don't go to the website click the button there. Reach out to your reps or admins. They all have the authenticated PayPal address and the Zelle, which APM had extracted for them, which is the original one before they removed from the website. Because Zelle, when you do the Zelle, it will come direct to the Zelle. The PayPal will come direct to the PayPal. And then finance minister has access to it. So what is left is that one on the website where you can use Visa card to make payment, or credit card or debit card or MasterCard or any card. That is where they are finding difficult for them to fix back and to put back that same PayPal and Zelle to the website. So don't use the website for now, but you can use the Zelle and PayPal that your reps and admins will give you from your countries. Go through your country reps and admins and confirm that those reps and admins, they are not loyal to I don't know who account. Confirm. Get to know. If you cannot get the confirmation, call me, or you call Minister Mobi, or you call the APM if you have his number. Yes. Don't go and fall for I don't know who account. Imagine that I am opening my mouth to say I don't know who account. So I don't know who is now the one giving you people account and website to do payment. Chai! Hello, Mero. People that assisted Ngozi with Adadarama to bring this government to where we are now, they are the ones coming to give people account. And people are using it. Chai! Hey! Biafra people. All right, who is the next person from Homeland on the mic?
So, what was the Bitcoin and other this thing? Is it also working now?
What?
The Bitcoin, yeah, the Bitcoins and
The cryptocurrency. Don't use anything. Don't use anything on the website for now, until when we say so. Just use the only thing you can use now is that PayPal and the Zelle that we said. And don't go to the website to click the paper. Go through your reps and admins for confirmation. Let it be the one that APM, the finance minister, has approved. Okay?
good evening, everybody. Good morning from Homeland.
Wait, ancestral. Somebody, one Nenaya asked them. Yes, one Nenaya, this your question is for them. If they said the new account created is not for defense, then what is it for? And how is the defense going to be taken care of? And I asked them that question. Why they had to remove the other account and then put their own, and they say it's not for defense. So you see, when God wants to disgrace people, he will use their tongue to cast utterances that will implicate them. Now them see use their mouth disgrace themselves there. So that means what they went to do in that website is to destroy everything the way it was meant, that was for a purpose. And then they come and put something else which would not go and serve the purpose that the previous one was not there. You see? So you people now know that their target now is the defense. Chai, hello, Mero. All right, Chibuike, over to you.
So no, it's ancestral, but my two questions, sir.
Okay.
You know, these PayPal things, like here now, the country don't accept it.
You guys should just hold on. Just hold on. The finance minister will give updates on the modus operandi of payment. But don't go to the website for now so that you don't fall into this your trap. Because from this, their broadcast they finished today, they tell you they still have their account there. So don't go to the website for now. If you cannot make use of the PayPal and the Zelle that is available from the finance minister's office, don't go to the website for now. Just hold on. Stockpile that your finance that you have made to support this government. Stockpile it, and as soon as finance minister gives the modus operandi to use, you will flow it in. So just calm down.
Okay, so that means you are going to make a poster for you, a post for you, so that we can share it.
Tell everybody like that, so. And our fundraising will still hold on Saturday. Today is Thursday. And our town hall meeting of USA will hold on Sunday. I tell you, say, during convention, they wanted to scrap the town hall meeting that was on Orabo Fulani and the fundraising. And I told her, to hell with you. That's what I told her. I told her, to hell with you. You are a COS. Go and focus on your COS. Allow me to raise funds that I was mandated to raise funds for the people of Biafra. That is why you saw those town hall meetings and fundraisings that held. Even after the convention, she still came back to do what? To counsel again. I told her you can go to hell because we are at war We have many logistics and everything to do, and then you are coming to cancel. So this is another method that you see that they want to cripple the finance, so that at the end of the day, they will be singing praises, they achieve something. They think that they are doing Okenkere. Yes, that is the point here. You can hear them saying in that program, they say, you did not see the EU town hall meeting, that they came out massively to support. So you came out massively to support because you people plan that you people are going to use a different account, and you tell to yourself that Okenkere is not the one in charge. And I was asking you people, when in this Biafran government, have you ever heard this government tell you the person that is in the account of the Biafran government in exile? So you people now that claim to be cabinet members, because you were privileged to have a small information that was not supposed to be in your disposal, you now went about to come and form groups and start telling people that this account is in so person name, this account is so person name. You start destroying and spoiling the minds of the people that they should stop donating to support the government. Are you donating for Okenkere, or you're donating for the freedom of Biafra? You see how you try to work against the entire people of Biafra, and then you think you're doing Okenkere. You're not doing Okenkere. Okenkere is a businessman in America, and he is well established. But you are destroying the Biafran cause, thinking that you're doing Okenkere. So you withheld money that you would have supported the Biafra freedom, because it's Okenkere that is the APM. But this is the same Okenkere that you people sang his praises when you were looking for money to pay for the convention bills, that Ngozi decided to run away with the money. This is the same Okenkere all of you cried to and said, please come and rescue us. This is the same Okenkere that PM has been singing his praises to all of you and said, this is the man that has been saving and salvaging the situation of this government. And when he was saying it, all of you will be clapping for Odogu, not knowing that you were not saying it with all your mind. That some of you, as you were saying it, you were having a double mind against PM for even telling you people that this is what Okenkere is doing for us. You people were angry with Odogu. So now, Odogu is not here. You people are now bringing out that evil anger. Let us go and destroy Okenkere. When we destroy him, we do blackmail. Look at what Ajare was doing. Ajare is telling people that Okenkere is the one that has done something to imprison, to keep the PM in prison. Can you imagine that kind of utterances? You did not say this since November, since December, huh? But now that you have gang up with Adadarama, Remigius, Biafra Unite, Mama Ono, and the EU group and the back group, Okenkere now, overnight, became the person that put PM in prison and want him to die in prison, so that you can be able to deceive the entire propaganda and blackmail. You see, it is the same way the propaganda and blackmail has been flowing in some of your blood, and you can't change. You come and claim to change. No change. Because after 3 years or 2 years, the same thing, the same template. It is just to press one button. It will reactivate that your evil utterances in you. Who will believe that such will be coming out? So you don't donate money to OK, you don't donate to OK account. And I also heard the other man saying, OK men kill people. OK does not have men, no. OK does not have army. Oh. PM does not have men. PM does not have army. PM or OK or Sonny does not control the defense of Biafra land. PM, APM, Sonny does not control the defense of Biafra land. None of the cabinet ministers or members in exile has their hand or have anything to do in the defense department in the homeland. The defense department is in the homeland, not in exile. That is where the war is ongoing. The defense ministers and the ministers in the defense council, they are all in the homeland, in the battlefield. They know what they face, they know what is happening, they take decisions on their own, and nothing is decided by us in exile. Our own is to focus on the exiled government recognition, political and diplomatic games. But every activity in the homeland is in the hands of the defense in the homeland there. So when you people are calling on Sonny, APM, to come and start giving you updates in the defense, it's like you're calling PM, come and give us updates in the defense. Yet, we are telling Finland, we are telling the world that PM does not command the defense, that APM does not command the defense, that Sonny does not command the defense. But all of you will go to the media with water in your mouth and you're saying Sonny, okay, get it, should come and tell you what is happening in the defense. Should come and tell you that they killed this defense officer, they killed this defense general, they killed this defense general, that it is Sonny that is killing, that is okay, that is killing. So invariably, you're telling us you're telling us that it is PM that is killing those people then, because APM is not APM. APM is acting in the office of PM. So when you start using all these nonsense utterances, I don't know where some of you are coming from, sir. You put one thing in your website and say the thing is like this, A is A, but when you go and start telling people the A is not AO, it is YO. You put in your law, you now put in the document you're submitting to, the document that you're submitting to the Finland government, that the PM, the APM, that finance minister, no minister in exile has anything to do with finance, with the defense. And then you now come to the media and then start telling people that they are the ones doing this in the defense. They're the one doing this in the defense. They're the one doing this in the defense. Some of you need to go for checkup, honestly. Now I need medical checkup. Go ahead.
They are looking for a way to get a receipt where they will say they are buying groundnut from, so that they will send it to Finland. They are all criminals. They are all looking for where to get receipt, one receipt which they can never get in their life.
Yeah, thank you. Who was supposed to speak? Ancestral. Onyeze, you have spoken, right? Onyeze spoke before, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, because I'm trying to bring some other people up. Let me see if the mic is full. Ancestral, go ahead.
Okay, good morning, everybody.
Yeah,
I greet everyone for standing fast. Yes, this struggle is not a struggle for man. It's a struggle for the spirit, for establishment of kingdom of God on earth. So, like most of our people say, it is like a journey of heaven. Anybody who enter, if you don't have that heart, you can follow the way. Other people will continue. So we're going this war until we reach the end, until our destination. So anybody who wants to stand strong, let him stand. More people are going to fall out. The only thing that I like now that anybody who tries to fall out, the person must receive the consequence immediately. No more pampering, no more begging. No. Anybody who makes a mistake in war, we don't make mistake. It's only when the government has been established you can pardon, but in war, if you make mistake, you go away. Every one of us knows, has that knowledge, has that mind. God give us that wisdom to detect the evil and bad. When we want to do evil, we know. So anybody who does any fuck up, now that person should fall out entirely. If he want to come back, not coming back to the cabinet, but he can come back as a Biafran, that he need his Biafran. He can donate. Even if you don't want to donate, he should go. People that will donate, God will still raise them. So what I'm trying to say this night, I don't know. We in the homeland here in Enugu, I don't know whether this thing they join them or not. So how do we be paying
or do we still hold on for now until we confirm if they are still with the government? So that's what I want to say. Thank you.
No, Homeland has no issue. The de facto, it has no issue, no issue, no issue. Everything is intact because they are not making use of a website. So Homeland, everything is okay.
Okay,
Yeah, the de facto finance department is very okay. So even if you are in a diaspora and you, since because of this issue, and then you can't use the website, you can also use the Homeland de facto to make your payment as well. That's another good option. There is somebody here in the comment section say, what is the name? It says Yoku Kundu. Mazi Sonny, what is bad in adding signatories to a Biafran website? It means that you are not listening to us and you are not reading what is on the screen. When Prime Minister was here, did you ask this stupid question? That is where we should start to treat your fuck up. When Prime Minister was here, did you come and tell Prime Minister what is bad in adding signatories to a Biafran website? You see, some of you think that you know what to say because you love sabotage. You see, you love to see Adarama and I don't know who come to finish what they started with Ngozi Orakwe, and with those that have embraced them and bring them up. You love it so much. The pains and the damages that they cause, we are not yet back from it yet. And then they are here to come and continue to rekindle the fire from where they stopped. Continue to clap for them, okay? And you're asking me also, does it mean Azubike, the website manager, is not honest? So is it me and Okinkere that is now honest that Azubike was trusted with the website from Mazen Namdekano to PM? So now go and ask the Azubike, before you made these changes to this website, is it Mazen Namdekano that told you, or is it Simon Ekpa that told you? When Simon Ekpa and Mazen Namdekano put you in charge of this website, they gave you one statement. And that statement, you told Biafrans after the convention that Ngozi said you should go and change the account and put an account that she gives you in the website. Then you told Biafrans that Mazen Namdekano warned you not to allow anybody to make changes to this website. And you said you swore an oath. And that when PM came, you told PM same, and PM decided to uphold that website. And then PM also tell you, do not allow anybody to make changes to the website in my presence and in my absence, except I approve of it. So ask Azubike now. Azubike, that thing that you told us after the convention on space, were you lying to us? Or the spirit of Satan has entered you? Then also ask him, Azubike, before you made these changes to this website this time now, did the PM that told you before not to allow any changes of such to occur, did he talk to you and tell you to do this thing? Or did you get a direct message from him that he said, do this thing? Because this is what you told Biafrans before. So waiting happen now where you go take this decision on no order or on no instruction of PM. Because it is what somebody say with a mouth, now you go use take judge Amavi. So you that knows how to look for who is you see, this is one of the people that have been deceived. Do you people see what is writing on the comment section? He said that PM told him to do so. That is what Ajare told them in the program. Ajare told them that it is PM that endorsed it. And this one now has bought it. In don't buy am. If they write am for comment section say PM told him to do so. So you dey here, then you saw when PM was telling him. That is what they are doing. They did it for a purpose. They did it for a purpose. They did it for a purpose. And like this one is writing here now, many of them will trail with it because that is the narrative they want to give. So that they will add PM's name and start projecting it and push it in the media. And then they will use it to implicate him. But it is late on arrival because people have failed. Please, the next speaker can go on. We need those in Homeland to pick mic first so before we go to the next person. Preferences to those in Homeland. Okay. Mazifai, over to you. Mazifai Chuku.
Thank you so much, Information Minister.
Mazifai, you sure so you never talked before?
No, I never talk. I only jump in when I wanted to, say a clip that I don't know who said. I didn't talk.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Mazifai, wait. Because I need to be clarifying some of these questions. This one say, why did Oke not go to Finland? Did you ask Ajare? Did you ask Ajare why he went to Finland this last time that he went? Did he go when he was comfortable or when he was not comfortable? Or when he had the time or when he did not have the time? That is one question. Did he also go when there was no money in his pocket? Or when provisions were not made for his transport for him to go? Did he go and then sleep on the road, or provisions were made for his hotel for him to be? Then was he able to stay up to 3 days or even 2 days? Is it not the time frame that is available for him based on his work and family that he will be able to make it to that place? Or you people just come out from the bush and you hear somebody talking wah 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 from his mouth and say, okay, get a refuse to go and see PM. And yet you don't even know the Okenkere you are talking about, that he is as prime as the prime minister that they are looking for because of his office. So, anyway, Mazifai Chuku, go ahead.
Thank you so much. I greet everyone, all the ministers. You see, it's very good for our people to be paying attention to the West, that all these people are, speaking with their mouth. Because, see, the reason why, even when, if you go to a civilized nation now, they apprehended you, like the police are holding you, or even everywhere, they will say, you have the right to remain silent. Anything that you say will be used against you in the court. See, you don't need to go anywhere to get information against anything that somebody is doing. You still get that information from their mouth. Even the Bible also says that it's from their mouth, they will judge themselves. So we have to be paying very attention. Before all these things started, was it Ajele? There's a statement. I don't used to watch his broadcast. There's a statement that he made that our APN and information minister are not telling Biafran's truth. That our PM was in prison all this while, and they are telling our PM and they're telling Biafran that our PM was not in prison. That he went to answer questions. Then I ask myself, if our PM was in the prison and you went to Finland and you were able to see him, please, before somebody went to prison, is it not somebody that have been already prison uniform? Where to come to front? Yeah, for you to be in prison. Prison means that your case have already been concluded.
you are already been found guilty for whatever they are telling you. That's a prison. So how can somebody that come out and be making such statements? There's a lot of error in everything they are saying. You don't need any too much meter to even identify anything that is going on now. Even if you go to the broadcast they just finished doing today, you will, from the beginning to the end, you will start crying if you have that inner eye to understand, to identify errors. You will see all those things. So this thing, if you watch very closely now, you see that the same Olabu Fulani group are behind sponsoring these people, as in, putting fire on their yash. Yeah, we are with you. Go. The same way when the Olafulani start their own, the same DOS people are behind them. So if you don't see all these things as a red flag, then you know that you are a very blind person. And I wanted to ask a question because there's something our leader said when he was with us. He said, when you are out, you are out. You are not coming back. It doesn't matter. If you like, say, go and invite, go and resurrect Jesus Christ from death. Bring him to come and, he said, when you are out, you are out. You're coming back. So the question I want to ask, because I'm not sure that I know if these people that, like this Ma Bono and I don't know if they actually, when they return, did they actually resume any office in this bridge? That's what I want to know.
The question you should first ask is, how many cabinet members of BRGI are here? Then they will raise their hand and then you confirm from them. How did I know who came back to the cabinet, or which day did you people bring her back to the cabinet? How did you people bring her back? You'll be shocked that many of them are not aware that they have brought her back, Adaono into the cabinet. So who brought her back? You should go and ask Minister Emma. Emma is telling you that he wants to be in charge. So the same way that you see that they have come to announce today that she is the one in the account, that is how all the cabinet members will also be shocked and say, I don't know. I don't know. Now you will come there for Biafra government account. Onto which pattern now? So, me as I did so, I don't know when and how they take Caradano will come. Talk less of to go put them for this account where they announce. So, all right, let's go to the next person. Let's do it sharp because time is behind us, so we have to wrap up in time. Who is the next person? Dr. Jack.
Thank you very much, my minister. I greet everybody, my fellow Biafrans.
Dr. Jack, wait, let me respond to somebody here. What's your question? You say, why did Okenkere refuse to do protests of any kind for IPM? See, some of you are just, don't know what to describe. Eziokubundo, which part of the world are you? Are you in Asia, or are you in Europe, or are you in America or UK? I just told you that the European region, they organized a protest for PM, and the flyer was ringing the bell in the media for over a month now. And then yesterday was that protest. Many Biafrans that traveled down from Europe down to UK for the protest, on getting down there, it is only for them to get to hear in the UK license that they have cancelled the protest. Is it APM that needs to leave America headquarters of Biafra Republic government in Asia to come down to you in Asia, whether you are in Australia, and then come and start organizing protests for you? Why are you a rep and admin in your country? It's your responsibility to organize protests. And when we made the announcement for every Biafran reps and admins to organize protests, we put from on the 26th. And we put that date so that as PM start going to court, you see that they start going to court, and after they finish the grilling, and then they will still be working to decide the final verdict, the protest will still continue. So the protest still continue from that 26 going forward till when the final verdict is passed. So as it is now, everybody now continue to file up their protests. And recently you have seen protests in Texas. You, where are you? Have you also joined to organize protests? Or you are asking APM? APM will be the one to come and organize protests for you in your own state. You will sit down and fold your arms. After he has made the pronouncement that every Biafran reps and admins should go and start organizing protests and then get ready in their country and then let us know so that we put the flyer out. So you want APM to travel down to your own state and come and start being the one to organize the protest for you. That is how you wanted Prime Minister to travel from Finland and come to Australia. If you are in Australia, he will come and join you in the protest for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And in America again, another protest is coming up in America, and we are waiting for the confirmation date so that we can push the flyer. Texas have already done their own, and it was successful. So another place is coming out again. So which other continent or state or location have organized their protest? Everybody should continue to organize their protest and give us the date. You don't need to all go and gather in one particular place. This is why I said every country reps and admins. But I was shocked when I heard that the European committees or the European countries, they said they want to all go to UK. Now, everybody going to UK now, they arrange finish, they can't cancel them. Those that travel down there already, they lose their flight, lose their money, lose everything, and lose their work that they took excuse to now go down to that place. If you people had listened and then organized in your individual countries, maybe some of you would have do what? Some of you would have been able to host your protest. Maybe some people would have done it in the UK or Germany, Belgium, Netherlands, Italy, Spain, like that. So go and organize your protest. Oh. It is not APM that will have to come and organize protest for you. It is your responsibility. All right, the next person should go ahead. Who was about to talk? Dr. Jack.
Yeah, thank you very much, APM. And I still stand on the existing protocol. I mean, look at how this association of saboteurs united together to come and still continue from where Fulani did not succeed. And you have some Biafrans listening to all these people and believing they are rubbish. What they say. I think from this whole saga that has happened, there is one thing that is paramount, that if we really want to get this Biafra, and if we must make headway, we must begin to remove all these bad eggs from our midst. It must be part of this project we are pursuing. The diplomatic, the homeland security from the herdsmen and those that are come to kill us, and the saboteurs within. Because people must be, the thing is becoming too much, and people must be deterred from it. People must learn, because we can't move forward without removing this. Otherwise, they keep bringing us backward. I want to make an analogy on this current situation now. I want to use pidgin to do it, so that everybody will hear it. It just be like, say, you as a person, for example, you day. Fulani man hide for your brother back. They flog you koboko. You carry gun, you want to shoot the Fulani man. Your brother block him. You know if he gets the distance, you know kill your brother. You go, you Fulani man, make you kill him. As they try make you kill him, they flog you koboko. Your own brother, they stab you. And they are times saying because you want to go close to the Fulani man, you want to make you kill him for them because they flog you with koboko. Your brother, they stab you. In the course of trying to kill the Fulani man, you they sustain injury from your brother, from the stabbing where your brother they give you. You go treat yourself, come back again. The same Fulani man go they flog you. Or whatever enemies they be, in the name of Fulani, they flog you. You want hit the enemy back, your brother, they block you. As you go, may you not kill your brother, you go close to this to make you kill the person where they flog you. Your brother, they stab you. Each time you go, when you treat yourself finish, you come back. The same distance. Is it not better that you kill that your brother than kill the person where they flog you so that your problem will end? That is the situation we're having now in Biafra. If we don't deal with this sabotage within, we can never move anywhere. If we make 1 feet forward, they will bring us backward. Look at people that has taken it as a glory. They take it as if they're giving their chieftaincy title to be sabotaging, talking that our life depends on it. I am nobody as I stand now. I am a slave. If I don't get freedom, I will die as a slave. And my generation will continue as a slave. And we are here talking about life, saving our generation, removing this shame that our forefathers could not remove from us, so that we'll become a woman being. And some people are here that call themselves Igbos, that are own people. This is sabotaging our effort. Each time we make step, they bring us backward, and they will be doing it with their boldness, as if nothing they happen. We are not going to do anything. Trying to turn this agitation to a political party. They will be in this abroad, turning it to a political party. They will be deceiving us and telling us that we're agitating. Whereas it's already a political party, they will be collecting money from all these useless politicians that we have across both Nigeria and those that are abroad. They are aspiring. As it stands now, for anybody in our region, any politician in our region to be relevant, for Nigerian government to make them relevant as a politician, especially those that call themselves governor, they must kill their people. For when he get to become Minister of Information, you know how many people he killed in his own state. For Mahi to become what he is today now, you know how many people Mahi killed in his own state to become minister. The new governors in Enugu state, they've told him that it was his mandate, you must kill your people. He's coming now. He's coming. That is the latest formula. Look at what Opus Oduma is doing. You must kill your people to be relevant. How long are we going to sit down and allow these people, those that are training themselves in abroad, still they don't care. They are still using us to killing our people and using it to get fame. Look at what Honorable Fulani has done. And she's not even ashamed of it, of the people they have killed. It's not their children. It's nobody's children. They are just there. They want to make name. They want to become popular. They want to become politician because of political interest, because of their own selfish interests. People are dying. They don't care. Let us kill them as far as we are going to climb. This thing must stop. As we have come out to fight this fight, we'll fight it to the finish. I have nothing to lose. What I have to lose is losing Biafra. We have lost everything already. We're down already. We don't need to lose anything. We have to start dealing with these people. Any which way, spiritually, physically, and anyhow. This sabotage must stop from this particular day. Let it stop. Anybody that messes up, this brigade belongs to all of us, and nobody should come and be authoritative about it. I will rest my case here and let the ancestors hear my voice. Thank you very much, Minister, for the opportunity. Thank you. There's something I want to say before I forgot, okay? Because there's strategy they're using, there's one language they're using, because that language will get our people so much. And when there's some people who are ignorant to come, you go down and explain to them. Because when people hear the issue of transparency, accountability, they used to enter the tomb of people want to transparency. But they don't know that this is a war. This is not ordinary organization. This is a war. Please, some of them, there are some people who are genuine, but ignorance is something that is disturbing them. Please, all of us who are already here,
make it as a duty to explain to them the differences. Okay? This is task we're going to carry now. I'm begging you. The method they use this of transparency like this, transparency make a financial to be public for open for people to see. Then we buy it without knowing that it's not obtainable in a country or let alone war. Please do your best to explain to them. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Who goes next? Chooks. Chooks, are you there?
Yes, am I coming out?
Yes, you can hear you.
Thank you, Information Minister. Hello, our people here. I'm very grateful. Listening to your voice this night and the truth. Always brings victory, peace, and joy to our land and every humanity. Let me start from where one of my brother spoke last on this issue of the name of the saboteurs. The name of the saboteurs. You know, this is the, sabotaging somebody who is not skillful and no sabotage. Somebody who is not prepared and not sabotage. People who are skillful and ready. Men and women who sabotage. And people and group of nation. My mistake. He said, yes, you. Even the voice is not properly clear, please, okay? Maybe you can do better. Oh, thank you. Because you're saying it's very important something. Am I coming up?
Chooks, I think you have to sacrifice tonight. Tomorrow you talk. Let another person pick mine because you don't have a good network from there. The background is too bad. Okay? All right. Solomon, go ahead. Solomon.
Okay. Am I coming out?
Yes, we can hear you.
Good evening. Good morning, everybody. Our Information Minister, you have heard me this night. You have heard me because when I opened my phone and I heard, I don't know, we're talking all sorts of things. I was so bitter. I was so annoyed. But as the word of Mazi Nandekano is always carry light, carry Helen. Likewise, our PM carry Helen. That's how we are all carry Helen, carry light. So all you explain is so plain, is so understandable, so that any person don't be person with dull brain supposed to know that you are saying the truth. So I am very grateful to God who give you to us your gift to this situation, this period. So I am with you and with the APM. God is indeed doing something. You know, you're a man of God. Our Minister of Information, you're a man of God. You see, Kano is man of God, PM is man of God. People on air, people on... Please say you are with the Biafran people. We are with the government. When you say you're with you, look as if we are taking side or siding one person.
You are with the law, you are with the government. Okay, please. Okay.
Yes, I still coming. So God planted these leaders in our midst. So today you are now speaking for Biafra, the truth, which they wanted, they hinder by taking Mazi Nandekano, detaining our PM, and wanted to scatter all of us. You are the one in our midst today to put our mind together. Biafra is rare, and Biafra cannot be destroyed. So our compass today is our charter that is in line with the United Nations Charter, in line with the African Charter. So that is our compass, and we have it. I don't know why people are beating about the bush. Even people I thought that they know more than me, but I thought they're enlightened. They allow them still to be used. You see, Ngozi Arabeze have fall woefully, and the contract now is cooking him. Looking her now, they instigate another group of people again. So I am short. I don't know what to say about them. But what I know that thank God for this healing, the light you of the truth you brought into there, and many of us put into Europe, all the people, all of them, all of us. I don't know our names. I cannot mention all our names. God is indeed doing wonders. As I said yesterday, I said that people that have ulterior motive can never finish the journey. Many finish their journey the day we declare Biafra. The day we declare Biafra, that's when they finish their journey. Because ulterior motive. But today, people with prudent mind, with good mind, people that will continue. We can never be confused. So I'm very, very grateful to God Almighty who made this day that we see the breeze have come. We see the nyash of fowl. But no. It's not unifying his word. Just come out and talk. But when our minister of information talk, you see line by line everything it's not rascal in speaking, but we speak and everybody will hear. So Biafra is rare. What I have to say this night is that God will continue to help us. Our PM must come out, and it's coming out. And now Nandekano is coming out also, because we are on the winning side. The enemy can never win this battle, as prophesied by Nandekano in those days. So God is in our midst. God is in our midst. Biafra is God's project. That's why he put the men of God to guide us. Even the world today, in Nigeria today, or in the zoo, they have confirmed that Mazen Nandekano Hamadike Biafra is indeed a prophet. They have confirmed that. Everything he has said have come to pass. The only recognition of Biafra that is remaining. The moment we are recognized, and that's why the enemy is instigating these people to come and bring confusion in our midst. They can never succeed. And thank God, the truth is rare. We shall know the truth, and as we have heard today, and as we have been speaking, that truth will make Biafra to be free from the zoo. To be a company of nations. So that is what I am sure of. So any person that about our contribution, we continue to do contribution, continue to do it. We continue to do it anywhere. But as for the website, as they have told us, let us post for the website, but we continue to do the contribution so that the thing coming up these days, the way Butus and his men is doing the work, they are doing tremendous work these days. I don't know why. Maybe that is why the enemy calling another group of people to put us backward again. So I am grateful to God who made today for us to be winners. So this is where I will pause, but I will continue to say that the people that follow Olabo Fulani and later come back, the virus they receive from her distance, still in their body. They can never be good until they treat themselves with the fasting and praying. That's what I know, because that woman done a very, very bad thing against this struggle, even more than the US, more than the US. But as God may have it, we are still on the winning side. So they are like people of leprosy. The disease, the virus is affecting people, and they have to punish themselves from all this thing before they but even I'm not surprised of Ajere. I'm not surprised. What I have to beg us is if we are suspending people, let us put duration, whether not indefinite. But someone like Ajere, I know they talk about his own. I don't know what to say about him. But I guess some other people, when they marry into this mess unknowingly, maybe because of their knowledge, because of how they are understand or how strong they are in the spirit, because all this is a spiritual battle. I guess some people like Professor Choma, I don't know, and I never hear a negative word from her. But a person that has spoken trash, that has spoken nonsense we have had, that one is written. Whatever punishment we want to punish him, let it be so. So I know I don't know how to put words in order for me not to make a mistake. Anywhere I stop, when I put my hair, when I bazemon. So please, this is where I will stop. For that to continue. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra, Ndewo. Chizoba Chuku, over to you. Please, let's stay within 2 minutes because time don't go. Chizoba Chuku, are you there?
Chizoba is not there. Another person go. Yes. Good morning from here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. My information minister, thank you so much for what you are doing for us. Biafra Republic, peace. Sorry? Go ahead. You just sound like go ahead. All right, thank you so much. You know, what is happening now is what we are explaining here in South Africa and reporting from South Africa. Once again, you know, the problem we have in South Africa, Imam Madabo as the CRC chairman, is a long story, but I will cut it short. Imam Madabo as the CRC chairman divided South Africa into three. Olabifulani take his own, him take his own, and we are here defending the constitution and the institution that our prime minister left us before he go to interrogation that Finland so-called they call our prime minister for interrogation. Now, why am I saying this? Do you know that we have a problem, accountability in South Africa, which we call Imam Madabo, CLC chairman, because CLC chair, they come more than 3 times or 4 times in South Africa. Our African lab, they accuse that he eat money, he swallow our fund, he do this, he do that. Do you know that the people of South Africa are calling CLC to come and tell us what they go in that case, so that to unite South African together? But do you know that CLC chairman do like he don't even know that South Africa is existing? Another thing is that the people that our Prime Minister give suspension in South Africa, CLC chairman Imam Madabu open another group to pack all those people in one group. Then put me there before. I go there, what they are doing there, I didn't really understand it. What I'm screaming in that group to CLC to bring us together in South Africa, because the institution that our Prime Minister left us, we are few that making it alive today. Do you know that CLC chairman removed me in that group because of I'm pleading for unity in South Africa? So when he started this, I know, and this thing happened in February this year. He removed me on February this year. So when he started this, I know that God will bring him out. CLC chairman Imam Madabu is eye of Nigerian terrorist government in Biafran government. Is only what I want to say. I want to tell our acting Prime Minister, be strong. That office there in America is their target, and our fund is their target to destroy what our Prime Minister put in place. You know that decision of our Prime Minister in this struggle will affect them, because those people, they are not genuine in this Biafran cause. Because what UWS do, what Nelly do, what Uslu do, what Ngozi Olajuwon is doing today, and what Imam Madabu is doing today, all of them are one. That's the mountain that our leader said that we have many mountains to pass, but I believe that this mountain is the last mountain to because sometimes you is thinking, is it this kind of person that Biafrans, reasonable people will listen to and join us in what we are doing? So I salute you all for standing in the constitution, in the charter of our Biafran cause, because it's that charter they want to destroy. In that charter, what our Prime Minister has there is what will affect them. They don't want it. That's why the other people are bring that constitution. They say bring the Nigerian constitution to us. They say that the name we can see you see the language from US, they're still using it now. Even though I don't know who, the one they call I don't know who, said it this evening. Now it's not everything they will tell Biafran. Yeah, there's a voice note that I listened to when he are plugging that he have award where he have award where. Did he have that award in Biafra because of Biafra, or did he have it because of Nigeria? Where did he have that to those awards? Because Nigerian things is who you know, not what you merit. Biafra is what you merit, not who you know. So I salute all code number. I salute you guys. You know, it's long time now. I'm not in the Twitter space, but anytime I will be joining, doing my best, doing what I can do. They threat me in South Africa. They say that they are, you know, that South Africa, in front of our Prime Minister, the time of our Prime Minister came here, the time of Okoye divided South Africa with the help of Imam Madabu. Okoye in front of our Prime Minister telling me that that's the way South Africa is. So I told them, even if I'm no more today, my history is there. No one can take it back. Okay? But I want to say the truth all the time. Imam Madabu cannot, is not a Biafra. Imam
a Biafran at South Africa is the one country that he can put together as a CMC chairman. But he take those people that our Prime Minister suspend, he take them and put them in one group, constituting nuisance there. So it's the only ones I want to say. I have many information. No one can tell me what is happening now because I'm here. I'm still here up till tomorrow. And I promise them that office they are fighting to close, that office cannot close. Unless that office, I believe in my acting prime minister, acting admin, who is our African led today, is a man of honor, is a man of his word. I trust him, even if I'm not here, I'm living up, if I'm not no more, he cannot leave that office to close until we reach our destination. I greet everyone, stay strong. Continue, we move. Nothing can stop us. Anybody that comes to us, we crush that person, put him in quota. Nobody can try Biafra and succeed. Therefore, salute everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please, what about US here, please? I don't know if you want to say something. My question. You just brought in. Please, you want to assist US, please, before we continue. COS to IPM. Go ahead. Yes. Good evening, everyone. Manison, greetings from here. I'm not going to take long, but I want to encourage us all. I want to encourage every Biafran. First of all, I want to thank you all for all your doggedness. You know, we're in a time, a very, very difficult time. And people decided to add to our injuries. But I am glad that Biafrans stood their ground. This government is our government. Biafra Republic government in exile is our government. So I am glad that everybody stood their ground, making sure that we call evil when we see evil. We are more refined now, in case they don't know. I just want us to hold strong. Remember this brother that just finished speaking, there's something I wanted to say, and he said it here. Our defenses, you see, our defenses is the target. And every time when there is serious issues or the defenses are getting better and the enemies are seeing it, people bring up something. But I am glad that Biafrans stood their ground. As we keep doing what we're doing, remember, we are at war. What they came for is our defenses and our funds. Whenever you come for our funds, you have come for our defenses. We will request that what is ours is given to us. Biafra is demanding that their account be reinstated. That's all. And we will follow the leadership of the government to guide us until the end spot. There is something our brother here said. He said that the admin of South Africa, he knows that he is going to continue until we get what we are seeking for. It is good that somebody can speak of another person in that sense. As we continue to run this race, put yourself in that position where people will know that even if you're not there, they can say for sure that you're going to get there with them. Biafra is, people are beginning to surprise people a lot. even at that, there is no time Biafra is going to just come in a platter of gold. So we have to be strong. We have to be very, very resilient. No matter what they do, you have to be very resilient. For you not to be, for you not to have emotional issues, don't go and listen to all this nonsense that they're doing. You already know the truth. You already know the truth. If you cannot withstand banter with them, please do not get yourself involved in all of that. Keep yourself away, keep yourself clean, and keep doing what you have to do. Thank you all. You guys here, we don't know what we have proven to the world. We don't know what we have proven to the world. It's just a few of them that it's Raphael that is talking this thing. So it's not like it's somebody. You get what I mean? We have to stay consistent. That is why we are where we are today. Listen to your Minister of Information. He has been consistent from jump. The only way you can get to where we're going now is once you remain consistent. Like they said, I'm not a fan of Michelle, even though Professor Choma used the same statement. When they go low, we're going to go high. Enough is enough. I am sure that those of us who are doing what we are doing, we are here. And as you know yourself, this should be even more challenge for us to do better. To even multiply in our knowledge, in what we know about Biafra. Take this opportunity to learn everything you need to learn about Biafra too, so that people don't deceive you. The APM will be having an address tomorrow at 7 p.m. I believe Mazasani will still let you guys in on that. So every Biafran that is doing what you're doing, may Chukwu Kabiama continue to bless you. I also want to tell these people who are doing this evil, remember that our land is bleeding. Remember, our land is bleeding. This is not just fun. Our land, Biafra land, is bleeding. Dalun everyone.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please, I don't know who is the next. This Matthews, right?
I'm the next, my brother. Please, good evening, my minister, the man with wisdom and knowledge. Respect to you. Good evening, Onyeka, my DOS, the man I love so much. Good evening, everyone, true Biafrans, my sister Kira and everyone. Anyway, the only thing I have to say is this: my happiness today is that nobody will sabotage Biafra again and go free. We have to show our anger by doubling our funds so that when these people come, it's no more game as usual. When you do anything, then Biafra will sue you to court, and you go to court anywhere you are, and you answer for you become responsibility of your actions. The only thing I want to say is that when all this thing was going on, you put 1 to 1 and you close it, and you know that this thing is being planned long ago. We are Biafrans, we are not stupid. But that day, I didn't want to call these people's name, but few months, not up to 1 month, she was praising and confessing that Ogenkene, he was an innocent man, he did nothing to her, she just did what they asked her to do. The woman I called a grandmother or a mother, she came, she said, even confessed that picture was going on, and that the Oramo was busy saying Ikuku. Unite Biafra, United, what is it, the stupid, faceless one in homeland. She was trying to advertise him. On camera, all these things, put one to one together, you will see that they planned this thing, and immediately the first fundraising after Biafrans came together to do something, they came again to strike. You are changing an account while we are at war. Anyway, I don't want to say much. For us to show our anger is to double whatever we are doing, because our men on the ground, they are doing something, and we will be fighting these people. No one will go unpunished. No one. And my PM, please, as a Biafran, I'm asking that these people, all of them from A to Z, they are all spies, and they will be treated as one. They will be sued for that. Because this thing, every time they want us to be here, people are dying in our land. There is war going on. Our men are fighting in Bubago. They are fighting the Fulani woman that claims she's an Igbo woman that doesn't know where she came from. The one they recruit, our men are fighting them. They are fighting Nigerian terrorist army. They are fighting the so-called Fulani foot soldiers. Some people, they are doing all these things, they are in the bush. And somebody, you tell me you are educated fools that are everywhere. Those who cannot, can these people tell me that they did not know what they are doing? And of course, they all know what they are doing. They wrote that they were among the people that wrote the law. They made this thing, and I'm happy they will face it. No one will go, but there is no mercy. Even if you like be 80 years old, you must face it so that in your next life, you will, anytime you hear Biafra, you will know what people, the sacrifice that people have made to be where we are. Our two leaders are inside, and you people are playing with the life of Biafrans. I will stop here for now. Thank you, my minister. At least all of them, let us double our funds. So these people, we have money to deal with them legally first. And when Biafra, we restore Biafra. When they come home, then we will treat them in our own way, because no one will go free. People are dying every day. Thank you so much for making it snappy. I think Matthew was speaking before, but it's like network. Please, can you go ahead now before we go to a veteran, please? Thank you. Good number. Thank you, our information minister, who will come out. Am I coming out? Yes, go ahead. Yes. Thank you, sir. Let me start from where one of my brother here commented. Issue of dealing with the saboteurs. Dealing with the saboteurs we have in our midst, because any sabo is already prepared from inception to infiltrate and later sabotage everything. And that's what we are seeing. We saw it in Ngozi, we are seeing in Jamaka, Pastor Bambam. We are seeing in so many people. We should remember Ghana rose and became the best in academic. Last I checked in Africa, Ghana had the number one university in Africa today, because somebody dealt with Sabo. Serious. What I mean, the Bible said in Proverbs chapter 2, verse 22, but the wicked shall be cut off from the earth, and the transgressors shall be rooted out of it. And Moses and said, so shall you wipe away evil from your land in autonomy. Anyone caught on doing this kind of evil, caught that person, kill that person. And he said, so shall you wipe away evil from your land. If we continue to hamper and accommodate, we continue to experience what we are saying. Because this is a battle of life and death. The enemy came to steal, kill, and destroy, not to do us any good. So, again, with suppose, but the thing I want to talk about is, you know, these people, we are lamenting that our fund is being divided and they continue to do the same. Talking of they are changing account, they say they're changing account. Talking of having putting more people in signatory of the account. Is there, Biafra, ask them, is there anywhere in this world that an entity account has only one signature in life? Is there anywhere in this world that corporate account, entity account, obligation account is authorized to open only with one signature? That they are telling most of us, they are telling us that it's the only person who has right over the account, is the only person. The same people told us that Ogenkere, our APM, has money, and he told them there is no money. And somebody during the convention in Finland, and somebody who is also among the signatory, and when I think the person is a woman, when she checked, she saw balances, and Ogenkere told us that we don't have money for the convention. Through other people that are signatory to the account, they got the balances and they saw that there's money. I can't remember the amount they quoted that time.
They quoted 60,000.
And
They quoted 60,000.
$60,000. And somebody is telling you that only Ogenkere has access to an account, and you believe it. Are you still a human being? Is Biafra Republic, Biafra government, is it an individual savings account? In banking, there is what is called savings account. There's what is called corporate account, individual account. There are accounts you will never open as far as you are an individual. Or you amalgamate and integrate to another account, turn that account to another account, and you must be filed. You inform to enforce that change. If not, that the account will couldn't operate. In that way, you cannot increase. And somebody, I say, only Ogenkere has account, has access. Somebody has access to that account, and you believed that it was so, and continue following that it is so, that they are deceiving you. Ogenkere is deceiving you. Fallback group are deceiving you. As that I'm narrative is always a flies. You know, you can use it to get money, you can use it to get anything. In banking, how can somebody, reference, how can somebody enter into an organizational account and effect changes with the other person having a authorized license to effect any change in account? Dear friends, they just saw the pictures of our Prime Minister and noticed that we have finished you. These people, the truth is coming out that our government, the government that will be established is now the one in charge. They went to court, they saw Prime Minister, they take pictures, and everybody sees now, because they saw that we are finished you and his group. What are we going to do to reduce, to kill them back? They have killed us, we will kill them back. And they came up with this fallacy of changing account to make you to have double-minded, to make you to have lose confidence in anything, to make you to say, I will not tolerate. Remember when they started? They started it you long time. Some long time. That's why when I listen to Biafra Unite, I wonder what kind of person it is. I listen to sometimes Nigeria is based on statement. I say, okay, we are working on, and now it's coming out. He said, somebody will not tell me that Prime Minister is in the detention and nobody is planning protest. Okay, people are dying and nobody is planning to, they are not defending, they are eating the money. Yet you are saying they are not defending the people. The same way you are saying they are not defending, giving them money. They said, the money they are donating, we don't know what they are doing is using to do. You have to come and give us account. It's a statement of accountability. Where on earth do you see Ukrainians demanding account from Zelensky, or even Russians demanding account from Putin at the moment of war? You are bringing distraction. What you are doing before confidently, they are telling you now, don't do it again. There is a problem where there is no problem. They are telling you now, they are telling you, how can somebody became APM, somebody became finance minister, they quoted another office, they quoted Octo 4, they quoted, it became, and the same people telling you, they started it a long time, that you should change, you pick one and give others one. What are you talking about? Does our charter allow anybody who is not a cabinet member to hold an office in the cabinet in emergency? I could remember when we were in school, at the time when it happened that one terrible experience, one of our executives traveled and the lady didn't come back again. It's a Ghanaian. She didn't come back again until after tracing. When our associate came, they said we are demanding from them for them to come and conduct election. So they said we are not going to conduct election. or you as a thief, somebody should take that office and handle that office. Election will be conducted after the yearly interval passed. I came to understand that suddenly somebody who is band leader started handling that post. He became one man handling 2 executive offices. And he did it for the last 7 months before we handed over. How can okay, if you say give to another person, is it not the same people in the cabinet they will give? Is not somebody in cabinet who have an office they will give to become this? And that person will have to post again the same vein. The person you are criticizing has office, or you will bring another person to the cabinet to handle it. Dear friends, we have to think and reason aright, because these people came to destroy. Everything they say is to make you to have doubt, and before you know, somebody will come and say, they're Friday night, give us an account to donate. We don't trust this people again. What are they telling you? They're telling you, nah, hold your money. These people are not genuine. And before you know it, instead of getting 10 naira in fundraising, you get 3 naira in that week. Before you know it, it will be going down. That is their strategy. They will not come openly and tell you. They will not come openly and tell you. You don't need fund again. You will see somebody that will come out and say, anybody that will tell me anything to raise money, I don't care about it. I'm not interested. What I'm interested is our men on ground, how they are being protected and they are facing the war. You are not interested in raising the money that will make the men on ground to be strong, to be protected, and to fight the enemy. Yet you are interested in the men on the ground. Who are you? Are you not the number one wicked, the grandfather of the enemy, the devil we know in life? You are not interested. Telling me bullshit. That's something I learned from our elders, that when you want to talk to men in office, you may senior them in age. You have to, number one, talk to them with respect, not using the language how the arrogant people normally put that in. I say, we arrogant people normally put that in statements when they want to sort elders or men in office. They use one arrogant statement. I can remember it. Okay, with due respect, sir. With due respect, sir. I want to say, with due respect, sir. That statement is more in percent from arrogant people. For example, when Ngozi started this things, their friend might said that he called Ngozi. And you know the program he played, and calling of Ngozi is a terrible situation. He called Ogenkere. He didn't pick. And you use it to do program outside. And at the end, what did you do to get that attention? There are sometimes when I see some things in some of our men who are holding post offices, said, I said, sometime after that, typing and posting, I went and tell it. I said, if you talk to this person this way, this is not, will not be advice. It will be confrontation. Yes. Yes. You said? Whenever you unite, do you know his real name? If you see him, will you know him? Never. Okay. Most people don't know. You don't know his name. You don't know where he lives. Only his voice you hear. You don't know the real name. The person is even you. Hey! I don't know. And that's what they will be saying. That's what the thing. Our APM. He says, okay, he's another person. They have started bringing names. Dear friends, open your eyes. Nobody can make any changes on an entity if, talk of government, if those people who are signatories are not completely on ground to make it. Unless they are scammers, hackers. That's only hackers can do such things. Hackers. We can do such things. Telling you that among them, some of them are professional hackers, so they have been trying to break that account for years. For years now, for a long time now, before I have trying to hijack it now, I've been trying. We are talking sense, my brother. And you are believing they change the account. Okay. They change the account, they brought somebody who is not among the cabinet members. In which meeting of cabinet, even in the corrupt country, they will still ask you, bring us your resolution after your meeting before we can act on this thing you are commanding us to do. Brothers, this is a fallacy, a lie they brought out to reduce our power. Our power is what? Fund. To reduce our power. You say you are an independent media team, but you are claiming to be the team of what you are saying you are not dependent to. So, what you must do is remember the statement of Ambazonian representative in the convention. He said, number one, what you need now is funding. He said also, number two, what we need now is funding. He said also, number three, what we need now is funding. And that is what they are fighting against, to make us to be empty, so that you cannot fight. To make us to be empty, so they cannot fight. That is their strategy. They brought, I don't know, somebody is not among the cabinet to be signatory of can. Where on earth does it happen? Somebody is not cabinet. When was he entered into the cabinet? When was he elected to be? People, we have to know that there are some fallacy and lies they will tell us. We will just laugh and say, Naka Murana, Mojo, great grandfather Yamuta, when Yamutai, NH. They have seen, if they do not bring this lie of Ogenkere being impeached, vote of no confidence, and this one they are now trending that changing of account. You will see what will happen in the fundraising on Saturday.
his hand in the blood and look back is not worthy of the kingdom. If you stop funding your freedom now, just know that the one you have funded for years, you just decided that it will be a waste. It will be a waste. Because you want to dance the music of the enemy. Man that says no when the enemy say yes, they are the man who takes the hand. The people who says yes when the enemy says yes are the people who the enemy takes to slavery. Thank you, my people. Thank you, Information Minister. Got the number. God bless you.
Thank you. We need to round up, please. We need to round up. Did the COS make announcement of?
Yes, he said that why APM will come to give us. He said that we will also elaborate on that later. He said he will come and elaborate on that. He said APM will come online.
Okay, so APM will be live later today by. Let me confirm the time. Just to give a briefing to the Biafran people. That will be
7 p.m. Master.
Okay, 7 p.m. Biafra time. All right. And yesterday, APM was in Washington, D.C. on the march to our political and diplomatic move with our international lobbies and attorney representative. I think you all can see the post from the Capitol Hill of Donald J. Trump. There were several important engagements. And I think this time, the portfolio that our APM carried, I think it has changed. It's bigger than the one before. I think the one he carried before was smaller. The one he carried now in this photo is bigger. So those that have been looking at his bag, there is breaking news. So the bag that our APM carried this time to Capitol Hill is bigger than the one before. So you guys should work on that as a topic for the week. APM's bag now is bigger than the one before. Okay. So we look forward to seeing APM address Biafrans by 7 p.m. Biafra time. It be like say, when I just look the photo, now no check am. No check say the portfolio where APM carry big past the usual one.
That is Martin.
And our international lobbies can't look finer now. Past before, it can't look like a extra fine boy where they just painted lips. So they should have topics. Very soon they go say our international lobbies na Omo. I waiting they will come talk later now. They don't talk about it. They say now. Chai, bad people everywhere. All right, Veteran Dragon too. Honorable Eunice, wait for Veteran Dragon after you go. Then we bring it down, please. I hope everyone have spoken that are on the microphone, except Veteran Dragon and Eunice. Veteran Dragon, go ahead.
Yeah. Thank you so much for holding this space. I just have just a few words to say, and that will be centered on your consistency, your steadfastness, your movability, and you have always been the same person. And I am
so impressed about it. You are not moved by the waves and you are not like the cloud that is without rain and tossed about. You are not like a rudderless ship. You are just who you are. You stand by what you know it is good and right. And from what you posted, that bylaw, I think every reasonable, educated, and anyone who can read and write, even if it's not educated, even if it's a primary six, and they can read and write, when you hear classified document, anyway, let me listen to APM tomorrow because, today, it's unfortunate what has transpired. And this guy, the way he talked, I don't know whether he really thinks before. I think he doesn't think before he speaks. This Van man, he's talking as if there is a war between brothers. I can't understand it. All the things that is coming out from his mouth concerning the APM, it baffles me. But it's okay. He has been in that. He has done that before. He called our prime minister any kind of unprintable names. So if he's doing that again, well, maybe a Lupiad may not be able to change his sports or color, whatever it's called. So I specifically want to just thank you. That's all I want to say. Remain who you are. Continue this way. Like you always say, and I agree with you. If Effiong was an Igbo man, Ojukwu would have not lasted the period he lasted, and he would not have achieved what he achieved, because most of these things that are happening is always from our people. We the Igbos. We always want that the cream of these people, everybody is Igbo.
Mazi, let me remind you something. Do you remember that when Alade, who was sent by Ifejuna with one other coup plotter to go and try to persuade Philip Effiong in his own mess, in his own officer's mess?
Yes.
Into luring him to the ambush ground where they wanted to go and eliminate him. That it was in his house that the wife had to listen to their conversations, and they were talking in Yoruba.
Yes.
And then, while Effiong was inside the bedroom, the wife now went inside and then told him, "This is what these people are saying. Don't follow them to that location, or they want to eliminate you." Then, this is how. And remember, Effiong was still the person that was in charge of the armament that was supplied to Ifejuna and Alade. So, Effiong now, on this notion now, had to take caution to go back and then guard Ojukwu.
I don't know whether you know somebody they call Major Archibald.
Yes.
Archibald.
The thing is that Archibald, they were more than 5. They were more than 5 Archibald.
Archibald was a very gallant, brave Biafran soldier. He fought like a lion. So it's unfortunate, but I just want to know, anybody that wants to destroy Biafra, the person will be the one really want to be destroyed. This mission, this struggle we are in, is indestructible. It's indestructible. Anyone that tries it will just go down below everybody is 6 feet. It's unfortunate. People don't realize this. But let me listen to APM tomorrow. And you see, one thing is when you read that classified something, I don't know what people are looking for. People who went to school. I didn't go to school, but those who went, they read a classified document. Hey, and you want to bring classified document to the public. Even the members of the cabinet, they don't have access to classified documents, except those who has that very instruction to have access to it. Not everybody has access to classified documents. Anybody who tamper with classified documents is punishable. In fact, is a very in any government. That is not forgivable. It's equal to espionage. The same crime a spy will be. It's the same crime. It's espionage. What is different with espionage? It's something. I don't know. When I read it, and I believe it's not the APM alone that wrote that, Abi?
No be the people who go school well. Now they know how to compose the grammar.
So
I thought they say APM is a businessman. He doesn't speak grammar.
So when they were writing it, I don't know whether they ever remember that what classified document mean. I don't know. So let's anyway. My thinking is that everything will fall back in place as it should be. But the suspension should stand though, because if a government is not firm, any government that is a weakling, especially in wartime, that government cannot prosecute that war. In wartime, the government must be very firm, and you stand their ground. Anyone that wants to, this is a coup. It's just because all these things are happening, we're in Ezra. This is a coup. It's a coup because if you want to make changes, there are due process according to the guidelines, according to the bylaws. You follow it, and once you go contrary to that, that's a coup. A crop of people coming together, gonna go. It's unfortunate, but these are some of our best too. So I pray that the cabinet, you will go back to cabinet. If you want to quarrel in the cabinet, but all this quarreling outside, we don't want it again. No. If you quarrel in the cabinet, you come out, you can smile to us. It's better than coming to give us this heart attack or heart problem. That's what they call principle of collective responsibility. It's in government. And what does it mean? It means that when the cabinet meets, whatever is agreed, if you don't agree, you resign. But whatever has been collectively agreed in the government, everybody must, when you come outside, you will say the same thing. That is principle of collective responsibility. So I've just said that, and I'm not shaking. I'm not bothered because this mission we are embarking on, this struggle, is indestructible. It's indestructible. Already Nigeria is collapsing. It's collapsing. Even the Hausas are realizing that Fulanis are. So anybody that think that they can do sabotage, they are wasting their time. One thing I want to tell sabotage, please, sabotage, you are denting yourself, your generation unborn, and forever. As long as life remains, you are denting your generation. So I don't know why people should do what they are doing. But let's hope that when you phone meet and when the APM speak, because according to that memo you said we should not circulate, but they said that the PM have revised the whole thing, that they should go back to the old account. So it's okay. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
My main
Minister, sorry, please. None of these people will go back to cabinet. We Biafrans will not allow it. That was the movement we will not allow it. We will do go back to cabinet.
Thank you, Mwazi. Eunice, over to you, Eunice. Thank you. We are rounding up. Honorable Eunice, over to you.
Hello, good evening, my Honorable Minister of Information. Good evening, everyone. I don't have much to say. I know it's very late where you are. I just want to say thank you for your patience and, calmness, You're a man of integrity. I'm not saying it because you're here, even if you're not here, I'll say, please, the Homeland account, because I know some people would want to pay in some money. If it can be made available, if COA can make that available, and I don't know how some of us are going to get hand on that. That would be very, very good. Before pending when the website manager fixes what he has been instructed to fix, restoring our account to how it was. Yeah, that's one point I want to make. And I want to use this opportunity to thank everyone. Minister Snow, COS, thank you for being a man of integrity. Thank you for standing strong. And even in your calmness, you speak like a man. Thank you very much. Veterans are gone, Dr. Jag, Mr. Chooks, Madia Farm, Hardcore, everyone. Thank you all so much for standing strong. Like our pastor in the house said, a man that has his hand on the plow and looking back is not fit for the kingdom. So if you know you're for freedom, stand for freedom. Do not be swept by every wind that blows. You know them when you see them. You can't tell me that a woman who is mentally unstable, and that girl Andrea is mentally unstable on every way, in every ramification, she's mentally unstable. A woman who destroyed our defense, destroyed the finance, came back, confessed that she had lied. Now, some of the people she made fun of. This woman, I can remember the way she described our CRC. I will still call him for now. I will still refer to him as CRC chairman, even though I'm giving him a vote of no confidence. This woman in France, they call her Owani Shota. The way she described Imam Madabu, Honorable Imam Madabu, I will use that word for him for now. In fact, you will cry for this man. The way she described this man, the way she humiliated this man, and I am surprised that this man fell for her tricks this time around. The way this woman described all these people that are licking her ass now, I am wondering, is it the same Adajo Olanjo that killed you before her followers? Yeah, is she the same one you people are running to and commenting on her platform and to the extent that the man who we refer to as our deputy information minister was saying on his platform yesterday that that you should not even go close, that she's an angel, she is this. My God, my people, whoever did this due to these people, oh my God, it's terrible. Thank you all for standing strong. In fact, I'm so happy for everyone standing so strong on what the principles that our leaders have set for us. Thank you for standing for Master Simon Ekba. And another special thanks goes to Mazi Elias Gerasolis. Jesus, this man is more than a Biafran. Elias Gerasolis shot Ajere up. Ajere came with this blackmail, trying to, put two heads together. And just one picture Gerasolis put out there to shut him up. Jesus, this is terrible. Well, you recall what you said a few days before you went to Finland? You told me, you said you will never have anything to do with Adadio Rancho. That she is the most wicked person on earth. She is evil. She is this, she is that. And I'm surprised. This same person you described as this, you are thinking her as. It is well. Thank you all so much, my information minister. Thank you for giving me this time, and God bless you all. JPM.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But I want to also, sorry, I want to also extend my special thanks to our Canadian brethren, my people. I thank you so much. OJ, you're a woman of God. Thank you very, very much. I want to say thank you to my Mazika, Sumaya, Opera, and a lot of you. Thank you so much for standing strong. Good night from here.
Thank you so much. I want to say something before we call it a day. I don't know if you all remember when Command, Commander Gento came and made announcement from the Biafra Defense Forces and said, if you are using General Igwe Butuzo's name to deceive people that you are General Igwe Butuzo, you should stop it. Mhm. And then he said something that General Igwe Butuzo is the chief of the defense staff, and General Igwe Butuzo is not Rose, and Rose is not General Igwe Butuzo. Do you all remember? Okay. Because I have seen some kind of chaos in the media recently where they said the Rose account wrote something. You see, in this Biafra freedom, any account that we wake up and we see you doing something that is supportive to this government, because we are in freedom fighting, we don't come to start digging your real personality or whatever you're doing. But as far as what you are doing for us in this media tallies with the template that we have at the moment, we will glorify you and we move on. PM said something. Otto Nwamoya threw that question to him. He said, PM, what do we do to those that also do what we do, pushing against Nigerian terrorist government? He said we embrace them. We push their narrative as well. We don't care whether they are our enemies, but as far as they are fighting and pushing the button against Nigerian terrorist government, we also embrace them. They are okay. But the day they will start fighting against our template that we are using for this very government, from that very day, you become the enemy of this very government. I want to ask all of you, since the broadcast that the person that said he was General Igwe Butuzo speaking on IJR's platform on YouTube that day, and said his Rose is General Igwe Butuzo. His Rose is General Igwe Butuzo. Then after, Biafra Defense Force is under the command of General Igwe Butuzo, ordered that press release from the Defense Forces, from General Gento. Since that very day, previously, that account on X used to write his name or her name, General Igwe Butuzo, right? On that account. That was the name they used to put there. But after that very day that General Gento made that announcement, that name on that Twitter account now changed from General Igwe Butuzo. If you were General Igwe Butuzo, why did you now come to change that name? We have posted General Igwe Butuzo's video, his audio messages when he spoke to Biafrans, commanding the Biafran people to desist from following Orabu Fulani, that they did not get anything. Faden, that is how he put it, from Orabu Fulani, from all the fundraising that they were doing. And in that very audio, he expressed his anger when Onye Army was threatening him, telling them that they are not doing anything with whatever they are getting. In that very audio, he expressed his anger and swore with the God of Biafra that he has lost his mother, his father, his wife, and children because of this very Biafra. That if Onye Army continue to threaten him, he will lay a curse on him and his entire group. That they don't know what they are facing. That is the only life he lives is for Biafra. So now, since General Gento made the announcement, the Rose account on Twitter, with immediate effect, hearkened to the instruction that General Gento said. The Rose is not the Chief of Defense Staff, Igwe Butuzo. And Igwe Butuzo is not Rose. And he made that very clear. He said, stop impersonating the Chief of Defense Staff. Answer your name and then leave impersonating the office of the Chief of Defense Staff. Since then, this Rose account changed and removed General Igwe Butuzo that was there. If you were General Igwe Butuzo, you wouldn't have changed your name on the instruction of General Gento. General Gento is under the command of General Igwe Butuzo, the triple-star general. Now, I've received so many messages from Biafrans, both in WhatsApp, Telegram, Twitter, and all these messages is messages of attack coming from Rose account on Twitter. And the message of Rose on Twitter is attacking the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the Biafra Defense Council, which is Minister Success. Some of you don't understand that the chairman, this chief supervisor, the person in charge of the Biafra Defense Forces, you must go through this chairman first before you get to General Igwe Butuzo, the Chief of Defense Staff. You must go through Minister Success before you get to the Chief of Defense Staff. So all these people that are doing accounts, Minister Success and the Chief of Defense Staff, they blocked them because their first attempt was to go and try to penetrate his defense. You see what this post that I made about issues related to Biafra Defense Forces that is on the bylaw and finance are classified. So the defense blocked them when they wanted to penetrate defense because it is not where they should go. So this Rose account now, who formally claimed to be Chief of Defense Staff, and after warning from the general that came from the Defense Council, you are no more Chief of Defense Staff, you remove your name. You now only remain Rose. Minister Success is not the person you should go and start attacking. If you are under the command of the Chief of Defense Staff, General Legwe Butuzo, I want all of you to use your tongue to count your teeth. And we also saw a post where you were attacking General Gento far back after that announcement that came from the Defense Council.
He attacked success. He said success. He tried to put one comment that tried to best their friend. That same account attacked success.
Yeah. And he did also attack General Gento after that announcement that came from General Gento's table under the command of the Chief of Defense Staff, General Igwe Butuzo. He later came to attack General Gento and issue all sorts of threats. So if you are under the command of General Igwe Butuzo, you will not go and attack General Gento. You will not go and attack Minister Success, who is the Joint Chief of, the Chairman of the Joint Chief. Is the Chairman of the Okakpatakpata, where they are head of all the Joint Chiefs of the Defense Council. Because you should be having meeting with this Joint Chief of the Councils. So that means if you are now coming to the media to attack the chairman of your council, that means there's something wrong somewhere. And you're not submissive to the instruction that came from the Chief of Defense Staff under this very defense, which the message was delivered by Minister General Gento. You came to now attack General Gento for coming to deliver the message that came from the table of the Triple Star General. And you say you are under that Triple Star General. And then your name on Twitter that claimed to have been the Triple Star General later disappear and change. If you were the Triple Star General, you will not bow to the message that was delivered by your subordinate general now. So, okay. So we are warning this Rose account. The next time I will start making utterances about this Rose account on attacking the chairman of the Joint Chief of Staff or writing anything anyhow about the Defense Council, I will go down low.
I think that account if it's fake, I think it's fake. Maybe it's fake. I think maybe that's what I'm suggesting because sometimes we try to convince Biafrans. Sometimes we write do something. I think so.
That is what I said before. I said in this Biafra freedom, we try to accommodate everyone we see from whichever account that is pushing out a message that is in line with what we are doing. We don't care to come and verify your face or know you. How many of you knows the face of Biafra Unite?
We don't.
So how many of you knows what he does and what he looks like, or whether he is even a powerless? How many of you know? We don't care. We don't care, and we never wanted to know. But when you are portraying the message that is in line with what we are doing, we continue to push your narrative. Yes. Even if you tell us that you are one of the top generals in the Biafra defense, we will adapt to it because we see your post is in line. This is freedom fighting. We are not in full sovereignty yet. We continue to go like that. How many of you have seen his face? You don't know him, but you have been seeing. You've seen the face of General Oligos. You've seen the face of General Gento. You've seen the face of what's the name of the other general? The one that just gave a speech today. I forget the name. So you see the names of many of the generals, like the faces of the many of the generals. Okay, yeah. Angel makeup, yeah. You see many of their faces. So have you ever seen the face of Rose? We don't care to know. We don't want to know his face. We are not asking that we want to know their faces. But the point is, when you now come and start attacking somebody that we see the face, you come and start attacking General Mental, General Gentle that we see the face. You attack Holy Ghost, which we see the face. You attack Makeup, which we see the face. Tomorrow now, if General Makeup is sent to come and deliver message now from the Biafra Defense Forces online, and then the message touches your write-up on your own account. Because what you have done now, you deserve a message from the Biafra Defense Forces to caution this your account. So if they now drop a message, you now come and start attacking them. What do you expect from Biafrans? Everybody understood that from that very day you went to Ajare's platform to speak and you claim to be the CDS, General Igwe Butuzo, that you are not, because we know the voice of General Igwe Butuzo. Yes, we know the voice. So the difference are clear. We know the voice. But we just kept quiet. We pushed the narrative to go to the media. Just because Biafrans love to hear you speak. When I saw you write or message me on Twitter, I told you, come and speak to Biafrans on space. And when you got to Ajare's platform, you told Biafrans that I told you to come and speak to Biafrans on space. You said it. And then you said, no, when you want to speak, you will speak from Ajare's platform. Did I object to it? I did not object to it. Yes. We love the work of everyone in this Biafra freedom. That's one thing I want people to understand. And I don't care, and we don't care to know your authenticity. As far as we continue to see you going on it. But the day you start deviating and you start attacking those that we already know that have been with us and they are on the mandate, that day you make yourself a suspect from that very day. So, this Rose account on Twitter, you need to be careful because we don't want to open Pandora boxes. No. We don't want to open Pandora boxes. Don't go and start and continue this attack on our minister's success. If not, we will open the Pandora box once and for all. So those that will be commenting on his platform, warn him. Our Chief of Defense Staff, General Igwe Butuzo, we know. Our General Oligos, we know. Our General Gentle, we know. Our General Makeup, we know. Liquid Metal, we know. And the rest of them. But Rose, you only write something on Twitter. We don't know you. Rose, his own is only to write something on Twitter. But the other ones, we know where they are and they see their actions. Rose is always very active on Twitter. So, Rose should be very careful and he should sheath his sword from attacking Minister Success. If not so, we will descend on you. It's not a threat, it's a caution. It's a caution. Because this is the same pattern as you are attacking Minister Success, you go and see Adarema attacking Minister Success at the same time. Biafra Unite attacking Minister Success at the same time. Remigius attacking Minister Success at the same time. Ajare attacking Minister Success at the same time. What is it that you all know that we don't know? Anything any of you post on the media, as I see that it is in line with what we do, I share it. I don't care whether you are 100% with us or not. But when I see a post that you make is in line, I share it. Because that is how the media war is. But the day you now turn your back, turn the barrel of gun on the chief of defense staff or the chairman of the council of the chiefs of the defense forces, no, you've touched the wrong point of the Biafra people. So, if there is one thing that we cherish so much, is General Igwe Butuzo and his entire battalion. Talk less of Minister Success, whom, because of him, the Biafra Defense Force was not destroyed. Because if he had allowed Orabu Fulani to infiltrate, everything would have turned upside down.
That platform, they go hack everything, hack location of everybody, all these other person. They don't know, people don't know.
Okay. And we don't want to come and compare the relationship of this Minister Success to our head, because we know it is no-go area. Some people that are making mistakes today, when PM come out, some people will go, yeah, we. Yes, where Success there, some people go, yeah, we. I'm just laughing at some people. So, anyway you see Rose attacking Minister Success, you guys can give him woto until he realizes that he has touched the wrong garment. Because we must protect everything. No, forget about the face. As you see him attack Minister Success, release woto on him so that he will understand that this time we are not joking. So if he knows what is good for him, let him go back to his shield. Tell the people that tell them to start embarking on that plan that is not going to work. That we have activated all the arsenals and the cylinders that we have, and it's going to be very brutal. We don't look face now. No friend, no paddy. See that you're in for Biafra or you go and sleep, because people have died. Babies, women, and children have died. I believe I have put this issue of Rose attacking the Biafra Defense Forces to a rest, because this has really given the opportunity to the enemies of BRGIA to explore, and to those that want to destroy the when you sit down and say Remigius, Biafra Unite, and Vam using Minister Success and Biafra Defense Force to do program, then Rose is on Twitter posting his own, saying that Success is the problem. Okay. So you now see a coordinated trend. So
Honorable sir, please, I don't know what the question you forwarded in Cuba, please. I think we'll have a time, because some of our people don't understand how saboteur works. We need to bring a time to educate our people on this. Because the presentation is ongoing, so how about people are doing the round of that? Please, thank you.
I think I will do so, because we don't want things to get out of hand. Anybody who knows where anything is related to Biafra Defense Forces, don't just start any problem, because if you go there, Biafrans will tear you apart. These men and women are sacrificing their lives on a daily basis in the homeland to protect our women and children. So when you come online, we go tear you to pieces. Yes. We know those that are fighting in the homeland. Don't come to the media and become a nuisance, attacking their effort. We go tear you to pieces. I don't talk more. All right. Honorable Nkiroka, you happen to be our last speaker today.
Okay. All right, please. Okay, I send out my greetings from where I am. Okay, so it's on two things that I want to speak on. All right. Sorry. Thank you so much, for your consistency. And we want open space. Anyway, let me not talk about that one. Okay, so two things. It's us. I know some people may know, but I will still announce it later, because I know it's us that goes to like and repost, especially me. I repost Rosie's serious millions of times. So please, since he's now turning against us, we need to no longer support that account. Yeah, because his likes is always 300 plus, and it's us that goes there to go and be liking him and be promoting whatever he does there. Now he's against us. Now we have to retreat. Yes, so and counter whatever he says there. All right, so that is one. I'll still make the announcement later, so that people anyway, let me leave it. We need to stop supporting Ross. See, whatever his name is, his name is Ross. Now that he's against us, no more likings, no more reposting. So that is one side. Then Minister Sonny, please, I know that we don't have an account, but we would still like to gather on our Saturday 7 p.m. Even if it's pledges, we don't mind. We can pledge. Minister Betty can keep the recordings. When the account is ready, we will relinquish our pledges. I'm just begging. We can chat.
Yes. That is what I said. That is what I said before. I said we can pile up our pledges.
Okay.
Yes, we can pile up our pledges. People can make their pledges. We write. Then as soon as oh, yeah, for those that can use the homeland, you use Lagos license. If you can't use the homeland, you wait. If you don't have PayPal in diaspora or Zelle, I think Zelle is mainly for those in America, but PayPal is worldwide. So if you don't have PayPal, you wait. Then pile up your donations. You can be making donations online. You pile it up, take the records. As soon as we say it's good to go, we'll give you the link. But for now, nobody should go to the website. Don't go to the website for now. Don't use anything on the website for now.
That is fine.
Because when you listen to these people that spoke today in their program, they said they still put the account there. They never go change. And I don't know who was telling you the account there is their own account now, which is there. And I wonder, I don't know who is now the one giving Biafran's account. Chai! Hello, man.
It's not so when people be going to defense now, can you imagine? No, it's not. So we really need that Lagos stuff. Yes, so I will make use of it. And we encourage others to make use of it as well. So that even if it's feeding, let them be feeding till we get our account back. That's our website. Okay, no problem. It looks like some people, because this one is outright criminal offense. I've said it before. This thing has been did to us is outright criminal offense. He can be arrested for it, for tampering with something that does not belong to me.
Honorable Nkiruka, Mazi Onyeka, please, you guys should calm down. We don't want to start telling people what we are going to do. You know, when everybody were shouting, can't we do something to Rabu Fulani? Can't we do something? We said everybody should calm down, that we are cooking food, and the food never done. So until when the food was done, we still gave time. Oh, today I heard them saying in their program that they said APM did not tell them about the suing of Rabo Fulani, that APM did it. Are we the one that came out, or was it APM that came out to tell the world that he did it himself? Or they are the same people that came to the media and started telling Biafrans that APM sued Ngozi without a Biafra cabinet? They are the ones that said it. They were telling these lies in the meeting, in the coup meeting that Minister CRC Emma and this back group, they called this meeting while the Asian Town Hall meeting was on. And the APM is in the Asian Town Hall meeting, raising fund for the government. And then Minister Imam Mahmoud has now opened another meeting where they are now complaining and castigating the APM, putting all the excesses and the complaint and what they like about him, what they don't like. So you see, town hall meeting was on, of Asia town hall meeting. Minister Emma with all the groups, they organized another meeting to divide the house. I asked a question. Will PM be here and is in a town hall meeting raising fund for Biafra? And then Minister Emmanuel Rubom will go and open another meeting and gather some cabinet members. And then they are scrutinizing APM. You are scrutinizing somebody that is not even there in the meeting. So, when we got there after the town hall meeting, we asked, how did this meeting come about? That you start a meeting while a town hall meeting is on. And when you got into this meeting, the numbers of people inside this meeting were more than those in the town hall meeting. While we are crying and begging Biafrans in the town hall meeting so that we can raise funds, they prefer to go inside a town hall meeting to go and start planning of how to bring the APM down. There, they were telling the people there that APM sued Ngozi without the cabinet. This is what they told the people there, and the people took it to heart until we came in there to let them know that APM did not sue Ngozi. It is Biafra government in Nigeria that sued Ngozi. And this was an agreement that was reached by who? By the advisory committee, the BAC. And this has been on long time. They had a meeting with the attorney general, Damin Abiri. They had a meeting again with Elias. They discussed on many other things until a conclusive discussion was reached on suing Ngozi for the damages she has done to BRJ. But they went there to go and tell the people that it is APM that sued Ngozi. Whereas it's not APM that sued Ngozi, it was BRJ. Yes.
They go to the bush and hit go. They come outside and ask
What do you go? So imagine all this kind of thing. At the end of the day, today now they were saying, hey, they say APM, so Ngozi. Oh, we did not say so. Today, that is what they were saying. Oh, that's why I'm saying, oh, we did not say so. It was all of us that did. I said, oh, now don't come change the tongue today for outside. The same my own I used on TikTok before the other day for the cabinet meeting when I call while the Asian Town Hall meeting is ongoing. And I said at 8 p.m. So it's like some of you that are still with Ngozi are still in BRJ. So you were enjoying all the sabotages of Ngozi to BRJ. Maybe you did not take it serious or you did not think that BRJ can sue Ngozi. Because with this hardship of money destruction that Ngozi has done us, so many of you did not believe and think that we can still have money to sue Ngozi for the damages. So APM did not sue Ngozi. It was BRJ that sued Ngozi.
Yes, and I'm involved.
Okay.
All Biafrans.
Okay. All Biafrans. But they were using APM's name before so that they can destroy his name. Now they see, oh my God. God will continue to bless this man. Oh. Yes. With all the bullet that he's collecting, God will continue to bless him. So, Biafran people, thank you so much. You can continue to make your pledges. If you have PayPal, Sister Mary, we will give you fine for coming in when we want to close. But wait, we will give you 2 minutes, just 2 minutes. You can make your donations if you have PayPal or Zelle. You can also use Homeland from the Biafra License Lagos. Biafra License Lagos license number is on the website.
Yeah, or you can contact me. If you contact me, I give you. Anybody who needs it.
Okay. So you can reach out to that side, and also then don't go to the website to take anything, please. The two websites, don't go there to take anything until we confirm that everything is ready for you to use. For now, don't go there.
Minister Solid, I
Yes.
think
You have to create a flyer so that to reach out to more people. Please, for this announce, don't go to the website because people actually, some people does not come to the space. I hope you know. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do that. We're just waiting to see. We're just waiting to see if Azu complies the instruction from now till later in the day.
All right.
So if he doesn't comply, then he will get the other message that is very sweet. On Atutu Kom. Then
please, there's something you need to tell our people, please. Excessive praise to our important people on social media should stop. They are setting them up for me to approach for sabotage. Excessive praise, adulation, should exist. It's not favoring us. When you are praising that person too much, you are making the person for the enemy to approach for sabotage. Maybe the person cannot resist it. Or use your words to that person. It's not good. Please, the approach will stand on that.
Mazi Onyeka, I don't think this thing is about the praise is about when the spirit of Satan enter you.
That's it.
Not everybody can resist money. It's when you bring money now, put 1 million like that, and you always who is the true Biafra here. I'm telling you the truth.
No, some is not about some is not about when they give you money. Some there is just the spirit of Pabiasika that will enter you when it is time. The spirit of Ifejuna, even without money.
They use God as well. They use it for some people.
Yeah, that is why some people have weak spirit and they need to be praying to Chukwokike. Because all the ones that they have casted on me, the God of Biafra is sending back to them always, and they could go back in shame. So that is why this Biafra that we are in, the God of Biafra must protect us and take us down. Honorable Mary Telkam, take your last minute, please. 2 minutes.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very, very much, Information Minister. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning, the love of freedom. Good morning. Yes, my people, we are many here. The eye is not open all, but we just want to do this. My people, I just want to word about this Bam Bam Bam, how they call him, because before I just think why this man is so angry. He used his mouth said, so he's crying, Bam Bam Bam, you're crying. You see position what he's doing to you guys. You see how power torture, power mongers make you people miss your way woefully. You use your mouth, you really want, why makes you so pain with your information minister? You need the position of information minister. That is why you are joining cabals to fight your own brother. It's painful thing, to be honest to you. Yeah, it's very, very unbelievable. I hope when you hear this word, you will change. Or maybe I don't know how to pray for people to change or to repent. I don't know that. So I should not learn what I don't know. I wonder how Biafra, you especially, you go hate your brother because of position. They first keep you for this time. You was the first person for because this comes out from your mouth. You're supposed to be information minister. Is that one makes you so painful? And you come form a cabal to make sure you destroy yourself, say na Biafra. That finish. You answer that question between yourself and the God of Biafra. Second, this woman, Mama
Sister Mary.
Yeah.
This thing you just said now. Ajare said he was supposed to be the information minister before he continued So Naimbi said
in his program.
Naimbi said the hunger gets somewhere away from the tongue.
That is why I just wonder. I heard this yesterday when he was talking. He Not once, not even twice. It's always said that. It's supposed to be our information minister. It's supposed to be information minister.
Wow.
Before they give him this so-called deputy minister.
If they do election here on Biafra, I'm telling you, get them votes. Both of them, if they do election on Biafra, you not get them votes. What do you know?
Yes, when the people like this say this word with hunger, people where you believe so much, you're supposed to be this, and this one's supposed to be that. Is that what you're here for? So I finished for that to ask him, if it's is that what called freedom you're fighting? Because I don't understand. And you join cabal you call yourself your brother. People who talk to let other people understand what we are doing. It's painful. Yes. It's painful for heart. When you people smiling like dog in the public, in the media, where all the world see you people. It's very, very bad. Second one, this woman they call, this grandmother, they call Mama Ono. Me, I always listen to them because this account is not today. After we come back from confusion, when they are saga, you people should remember, still this woman was talking about this account. He bring it and there is something in the village where they are trying to contribute for the helpers. Exactly what Arabu Fulani is playing. This woman was already, I don't know, by then he was still in their group. They want to form account. This account, this lady called Mama Rowu is there. He was in the media. He said this, was in the fundraising too. They should separate anyone they pay for the account where himself, where she herself, there is there. So if they pay, they should let her know. So this thing is not today. They will start conny way and shout. Still this lady. And yesterday for the account, is still talking about the same account. Then they just tell our APM to come out. You know, when we say this, I don't listen to them also because I cannot understand. Sometimes I just halfway. My head is already blow off. I know they finish their word because I can't understand it. Few words in from your mouth is okay for Mary. I'm enough. I get enough from them. How can you, in the point of, if you wait, our leader, Ichare Kondo, is coming up just few days. Coming. And you hear asking for accountability to you, how to run what, are you not to run what? For an 80 years old woman, is that the kind of the government they want to play? Not even a young head, a young person where the brain still vile, still working very good. You will go and take a grandmother where the brain don't really change as a baby to give you people advice. And they will be shouting and talking like this. The kind of mothers you people are, in short, God of Biafra will deal with you people very, very miserable.
That is why no elder in our land now receive from our ancestors. Ancestors only speak to younger ones. Only few elders.
Only believable. They will sit in the media, tell how you to handle the account.
Mary.
How you?
Mary.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You see, as you come now, when you wake up from sleep, you don't go wake your sister tutors from UAE, and she don't also wake up come. So I know what make we can't start Umuna meeting of Akwa Ibom and Efik here now. So you have to round up so that we shut down this space before tutors come and carry mic, because I'm not ready for the next 4 people that are requesting for mic again now.
It's good, tutors, sister. Good morning. Yes, sir. Yes, you know. Yes, that this good word, it was ringing in my head. See, yesterday where I cannot even sleep. I'm happy that I wake up my eyes and I see you, a blessed son, holding this night. I see. So that I have to voice myself out, sir, please. Because I was like so bitter yesterday evening. Me just jam these people. This woman continue saying this word. How you want to organize? Where this money is going to? You don't even think about how you to fund your recognition. And how the people to fight so that the international war will come. Will just say a word for where Biafra Day. So that the whole world will say, yes, the international world open their mouth. The leader of the world open their mouth, say, there is Biafra. You are not raising of that one because you're close to death. Please, I beg, forgive me, but that is the truth because someone will, a human being will not pass something. Will not get. Any other way make yourself evil, not respect them in our land. Evil and they get respect. Today, I respect them, but when I get this truth and see evidence, I've changed my destiny. Okay, that's what I do. And tomorrow they will come back and cry for you. Tell you they are doing bidding of demon and evil, and that thing you're calling God name. How wicked are you people? Especially this lady. I remember the time you start this your saga, Mama. No, you forget to call her Gemma. You people they forget something. No, it's many months ago. When you want to start this your confusion, when you want to start this your demonic powers, deceivers. You can remember when you yourself you trying to reject a Gemma in the public that you don't know. How Biafra money, but you accept it though. When they said the Gemma want to come, that was a time. You said the Gemma is so difficult. We say, oh, dollars, this, that. You will be shouting like a mad old people where their brain no work again and deceiving young ones. Tell me, or tell Biafra, which accountability when your person you call is send you to say, he said, make you be the eye of him. You become the eye of soul government. The eye of, what they call Arabu Fulani. In the midst of innocent children Biafrans. Amalo, how can you be wicked? Because now you make me open my eye this morning. Because I cannot wait for you to say that this account, then you want to make accountability so that they will know where the money is going, so that they will know where to pay to the charity home. When the soldiers, innocent mothers, where they not get mother, they are dying in the hand of school government by them to protecting your life. You wicked, you people are very, very.
She said today that he's using money to do one thing. That was what I had said this evening while the so-called these stupid one was there. 3 of them.
But what thing is for the charity home now for Fulani? He's working with Arabu Fulani. It's not today. So it's painful when these people allow this kind of people, when you say their own mouth, you see the truth finish, they are still picking them. It baffles me. This kind of women, we don't reach 80 years old. What do won't give you people? Are you going to play the Nigerian government politician? A 80 years old, we don't turn to small baby. His brain is not working anymore like 25, 30 years old. I mean, you people don't understand with a woman, with anybody, man and woman, when you clock up to 70, 80, you are no more. Your brain, you're going out to this, a baby thinking. Is that the kind of people you want to rule you? And they will be shouting in the name of you, senior you. You are in Europe here, you know. In Europe here, they take old women, old people, their brain is not working anymore. Yes, in Europe here, old people have no right to talk with a young, vibrant people. Even in the company, when you reach 60 years old, you have no right anymore. You understand? You people keep that mentality, useless Nigerian mentality for where condemn brain. They are here in Europe, you know what is working. They from 20-something, they are very vibrant and their brain is working. Not old fool. When you reach 70, you're supposed to be in old home. Not to come in Biafra to deceive those people than because of the name of mother, because of the name of old people. Don't you know that when you old, you're supposed to give your children advice? That was advantage. that was giving other people, giving our children advice. It's not there to go and sit for where to cry position where you cannot, his brain is not working. Even in the family. In the family, when you old, you only get to give advice for the youngest to carry on. Not you to impose things for them. Idiotas them. Nigerians sue government politicians in the mix of Biafran freedom. God Almighty will see you people one by one. If you no change, because you people will pay woefully. Farm your stupidity out of your brain. Farm your own enviness out of yourself. Because if you know farm out. What did I hear? I said, Baba wife, they control them, man. They control them as if you so your wife, man. Hey! If they control her, like they don't know that thing. The wife, they put it in their own business. My big brother, that is their own business, but they should not bring it for Biafra life. If they want to make their caricature business, they should do it for their family. Not to watch their dirty image in outside. It's bad. It's very, very shameful thing with these people. How can you envy your own brother? Why? From the beginning, then you become, because of post, then you become to fight everybody, to plan a coup, even in the head of our APM.
Yeah, Mary. Mary. Thank you. God bless you. Before you pay fine now. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Everybody we don't sleep, wake up now. Now they won't come carry mic. Everybody we sleep, wake up, won't come carry mic now. Okay. 2 minutes. Tutors, 2 minutes. Then we still have Ifeanyi Agbo, then Igbo Godson, and Senator. Okay, nobody is coming in again, please. When we just finish with those on the. So 2 minutes, please. Tutors, 2 minutes.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, well.
My Honorable Minister of Information, Ade de Akbarawa Soni, you're a man filled with wisdom. You know, I waited for you. I waited. I did not see you come up, so I had to go to bed. Thank you so much for hosting us. And everyone, you know, since yesterday we've been on space. Thank you for this commitment. I love all of you. Our lawyer, Nkiru. In fact, if I start to call names, my 2 minutes will go. Thank you so much, everyone. You see, our minister, it is God that is protecting you in Biafra. All eyes in your department, the kind of jealousy they have in you, only God understands. Starting from Ugo, all of them want to be Minister of Information. But the thing is that it is not meant for everyone. Gift is gift, anointing is anointing. May God continue to protect you. You see, I listen to Vam, and I see his reaction when anybody calls in his program and wants to give you accolade. Immediately his face will change. But how can we give someone that is so unstable, that cannot even conceal information, to be a leader of the Ministry of Information? In fact, let us push that one side. You see, what I want to say to Biafrans in this little minute is that anyone that wants to talk to us and begin to call Holy Spirit, run away from that person. Holy Spirit is not an exhibit. You understand? Once they begin, the Holy Spirit spoke to me. The Holy Spirit did this. I did fasting and prayers before I came out to talk to Biafra. Rubbish. The same religion that we are talking about, that they've brainwashed us. If Holy Spirit have told you anything, which I still stand with what our PM used to say, get inside your house, lock your room, stay there and pray and have discussion with the Holy Spirit and pray for things to move on smoothly. Don't come and use Christianity and lie to people so that you gather traffic and confuse Biafrans. At the end of the day, when we are supposed to move forward, you keep on dragging us backward. And don't bring gray hair to come and confuse us. We have intellectual gray hair people back home that respect themselves and give good advice to people. I want to ask those in US, are you sure US have not stopped to pay pension? These people are beginning to gather money to be eating food. Please, US people should check very well, because we don't understand what is happening. How can they come and create another account? All of them in Europe. You people should check yourself. Is there any policy change? So that we know why they are so desperate to have extra money. I don't want to keep people here so long because you all have been here throughout the night. I just wake up now. Thank you so much. Maybe if somebody open the space, we will continue. Thank you, everyone. I yield my mic here. Thank you.
Thank you. Senator Endless.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Good afternoon, evening, depending where anyone is listening from. My own is somehow also a question. When all this started, I thought we would have a time whereby we can meet and discuss to know why all this started, why they decided to do what they have done. So I would like to know if that chance is will no longer exist. And I heard you talk about the rock of Bethel. So remember, Ajay was the one that introduced the rose of Bethel. But now he come up with telling this and that. It is now rose. But the day he started talking about success, I was also surprised. He was funny. Like you're working, sir. You're working and talking, please. You stay in one place so we can hear you properly. But please come on forward. Yeah. Thank you. I will just be brief. So, he was the one that started the roast of the team. So, we believed, I believed. I even speak with chat with Rose sometimes that I have any information that could help. I will tell you, look at, I think if we do it like this, it will be good. Which he responds to my messages too, which I do also able to, the mail that we use, the mail profiles like Elias, I speak to him and he responds, So in important things that I think would help the organization, the government, So when he began attacking success, I was surprised. Sometimes you respond to my messages, sometimes you don't. So that was why I didn't ask you about that. That it is good that now we've noticed it, that there might be impersonation somewhere, that he is not the real Igbo Butozo. So it is good. But I'm asking, will there still be the time that we meet, all of us, Ajay group, all these people that are trying to go behind to see if we can still work things out? This is not the time that we should have a separation. That's just what I want to say now. Thank you.
Thank you. And let us make something clear. We have no issue with Rose. We only have issue with everyone that will wake up any day and start fighting the template that we are using. If Rose just continue JJJJ on his media work on Twitter, we don't have any problem with it. But when you wake up and then you start attacking Minister Success, you are attacking our defense. You are attacking our Chief of Defense Staff, our Igwe Butuzo, Triple Star General. You are attacking our Holy Ghost. You are attacking our General Makeup. You are attacking our General Liquid Metal, General Gentle, and many of them that we know their names and those we don't know. Those we know their faces and those we don't know. Those we only hear voices and those we don't know. So when you start attacking any of them, you don't buy markets. You don't buy job. Like we talk for military, you don't buy job and you go serve the job. I tell you, you go serve them. If you don't serve the job, walai, and be say you don't know who be your Oga Pata Pata. Because if you know who be Oga Pata Pata, before you even think I'm say you won't go start to attack any of the BDF personnel online. You're supposed to know now. So then we don't have any issue with anybody. Ajare you're talking about now, we don't have any issue with him. He knows quite well that what he's doing, he's just doing propaganda out of hunger. Yes, because they see that they have failed on the coup, so they have to resort into propaganda, blackmail, and slander. When he wrote something and say APM has a secret plan of putting PM in prison, I'm the first person that said, if he can give me the evidence and bring the evidences out of how APM wants to kill PM for him to rot in the prison, he should bring it out and I'll be the first person to cast the first stone on APM. Today, when he came out and started writing the next nonsense he wrote was APM, stop Minister Amobi, the COS, stop Elias, stop this and stop that and stop that from going to visit PM. APM cannot go and visit PM. When I started replying to him, he ran away. So, we don't have problem.
Minister,
Yes, sir.
my experience so far is that the people who accuse people with that evidence, that is the crime they're committing.
Mm-hmm.
That thing, that evidence is what the one who is committing it. That is what I have discovered.
So
we should put them in that thing they accuse our people. That is why I tweet what I tweet. Those who are making unnecessary decisions without thinking, do you have anything that we don't know? Because if they know that our APM will come out soon, they won't have doing all this thing they're doing. So we should be looking at them. That thing they're accusing others. We should hold them accountable in those areas. I am telling you the truth.
yeah, thank you. That's why we have no issue against anyone. As I did like this, now Biafra and I bring all of us together. Now Biafra make me know everybody. So, but what I will not condone is when I see you trying to destroy the template that the pride of Biafra, the Obatobie, has suffered so much to put for us. With all the sabotage and all the sacrifices it's facing, I will not close my eye and allow you to do it. If you wake up tomorrow and then come back and say, oh, you are sorry for what you did, you want to amend your ways, I will still allow you to see how you're going to go. The one thing some people don't know about me is that I can deal with everybody, but when you stab me once, I cannot allow you to eat in the same plate with me. If you watch, that is the same pattern PM is using. Some of you, when PM, some people will come, oh, PM, I was with DOS. Oh, I call you criminal before. I say you are a DOS agent. You hear PM say, I forgive you. And then there was a day they asked him question. He said, we forgive you does not mean that we forget to. We forgive you, but it doesn't mean that we forget. And it doesn't mean that we give you the opportunity to come into our bedroom. When you're coming, you stop on the veranda because you're already a big suspect. But that does not mean that you should not come back and join your Biafra. Come back and join your Biafra and let's make it a reality. So we have no issue with anybody, anyone that is ready to come back and mend their ways and continue. See, the sole aim of this Biafra is bring a Gemma, let us do something, and we move. It's not about talking too much. You host programs 2 to 3 times in a day. You will know why and how the availability of your time works out for you to do that. But for me, as I did like this, because of my work, I may be available to do program just once in a day with other meetings that will come in. So that's not a problem. But if we have people like Honorable Nkiruka, Honorable Eunice, Honorable Onyeka that just spoke now, Honorable Snow, Honorable Tutors, Meritel Cam Senator, Ifeanyi Ibo, Emeka, Eriko, and all of you here. And then the APM, if we have people like you that are making this donation the way all of you are making, that when you're bringing the money, you bring it with all your heart, with all your soul and mind. You don't mind to think, hey, is it working or is not working? Or is it happening in my village or is not happening in my village? You bring it out with all your heart. If we have 100% of this kind of people that have it at heart, they are so committed. It's not about coming to talk too much. No. You are so convinced that you must do it is your mandate. If we have people like this up to 100%, we will go far. So some people do so much talking, but they do less of the work, which is the financing. So what we need most, like we said, the Ambazonia Defense Secretary said, what we need first is a Gemma. What we need second is a Gemma. What we need third is a Gemma. A Gemma is all the way. So, and when you sleep and wake up, you hear that the small Gemma that we are struggling to get, that some set of people woke up, went to the website, blocked the avenues of the Gemma to come in. You will feel so bad. So this is not time to come and start asking, do we look forward to see these people come back and join hands again? Nobody have any issues with anybody. But when you wake up and decide to destroy the template, that's where you have issues with everybody. Go and check the screen of this broadcast that you're watching. You will see something there. It's from the Biafran government website, the bylaws. It is showing you where they say accountability. And then it states down at the end of the paragraph, it says, issues related to Biafra defense and finance are classified informations, which means it is dangerous to the nation or the country if you go and touch it. That's why it is classified. So don't go there. Don't go to that Biafra defense and finance information. Don't even try. When you try, you are going to destroy Biafra. And when PM was here, it was like that. How many of you has ever heard, when PM was here, how many of you has ever heard that the finance minister came online to come and start announcing that is Sonny that they have to put on the account, is Nkiruka that they have to put on the account, and that we remove the old account and we want to put the second one? How many of you knows how many of the Biafran government account that the saboteurs have attacked and leaked to the Nigerian government that they ended up blocking?
Nobody know him. This webman, nobody know his face before. Nobody know him. Why is that supposed to be? I don't know why he makes it public.
So they have blocked Biafra government account several times because of leaking it out for people to know the details. Now, did you hear PM make announcement to it for you to know? Did you hear the finance minister make announcement for you to know? You never heard of such. I'm just telling you people now. And maybe finance minister, the APM has not said it before. But I'm just making you people to know now. So I know it, but I'm not a type that I must bring that up because it's not necessary. But because of the situation we find ourselves now, I'm just trying to make reference. Right from when we had Madame Oyibo and Dr. Nelly, how many of our accounts were blocked because of people that would try to go in, claim to be genuine. When they get information, they say they want to pay money in, good amount of money from backdoor, and then they end up exposing the account. But we didn't come to the media and start announcing it because it is classified information. So as a new one is stated, nobody knows. Don't bring it to the media. And when arrangement is made for, nobody knows. Whatever is done at the back end, in the website, or from the front end, it is between the office of the finance minister. And he only reports to the head of the government. Nobody knows or hears it like this. But you know, when God wants to disgrace people, He'll make them to start dancing naked in the market square. That is what God did when they came to EU town hall meeting to make the announcement. Then today, I don't know who came out to let everybody know that she is the person. She is the person that was working with Honorable Fulani, with Ararama. So she's the person that is in charge of that account. So she's like telling you people, I am back. Oh, I am the one. Oh, me and Dr. Ruby. And that's one. Now two of us. Now we did for this account. Well, now the year. Oh. All right. Ifeanyi Abo, are you there?
Good morning.
There we go.
Sonny, the Minister of Information, I greet you. Am I audible?
Yes, sir. I say, Mazia, Ifeanyi, wait. Somebody in the comment section say, Sonny, your own case is different. You don't forgive at all.
Yeah, I want to say something. You know, the bank account, the group, they want to do pot of soup. Remember DOS? So they want to go to their pot of soup where they go cook pot of soup in Hero full everywhere. So they are finding money for pot of soup.
Oh my God. Imagine. All right, Ifeanyi Agbo. Go ahead, Ifeanyi Agbo.
Good morning, everyone.
Yes, sir. There we go.
Good. Minister of Information, I must say a very big thank you to you. You know, our people, at times, when I see them and they go through all these things happening in their first struggle, in the big government, I would be wondering if our people are so naive that they don't reason like human beings. Why is it that every time there is an issue, it will be an issue that has to do with the source of fund using to fight this battle? Why is it always account? What time? The enemy is using them to attack. That is what they are to attack. Second time account, third time account. This present one account. Why? Why are we fighting ourselves? Why are we trying to destroy what we are using to fight our enemy? When we have heard from our enemy that the only way for them to destroy us is to attack our finance place. If they can get that our source of income, if they can cripple it, they will overpower us. We have heard it from them. It's not easy. It is in the open space. Yet we will come out and start attacking same place. You know, when this thing started, I think that was 2 days ago. When immediately I saw this, I said, our people stupid. And I started talking within myself. I said, they may be light in what they're trying to do, but they're doing it at a long time. Not this time that we are fighting war. This account was supposed to be managed by 2 people. It's supposed to be 1 person. And this person has been trusted. And I asked one of my guys a question yesterday. I said, why are these people fighting? Since 2021, PM has been there. Have anybody complained that the finance minister is not doing his work very well? Why are they complaining now? Why all this saga? Why all this stupidity from our own people? And I say that if our people cannot stop all these things, they are dragging us backward instead of forward. They are dragging us backward. Because I can't see the reason why somebody like Chamaka Ajiri, who is the Deputy Minister of Information, will be former, thank you. But we have to make it pray for him because this suspension is supposed to be indefinite suspension. Months later, they will still bring him back. Because all these people that caused it, if not that we allow
Adejo Oranjo, the evil woman in France, to come back. This thing wouldn't have happened. If that time that woman started, we give her her praise. Stay where you are, don't come back. This thing wouldn't have happened. We are too religious. Forgiveness, forgive. Don't say forgive. There's not the forgiveness from now on. Anybody that buys market must collect that market in price. If you don't deal with one of them, this thing will continue happening repeatedly, and it's dragging us back. Onion is there fighting the battle in the zoo. PM is there fighting the battle in the European, in the world, in the Europe. And we are here fighting our turn. We're trying to destroy everything these people have put in place. We have to stop. And as I said before, Sonny, I'm very honest, and I'm very happy that God is using you to stop all this their nonsense. Let's say that somebody like you is not in media. You are not the head of media. What would have happened to this Biafran show? Because I always tell my guy that if I come on space, the first person I look to see what he's saying is the Minister of Information. The Minister of Information gives the authentic information from the government. This message you send now, this message you send now, let's use it to advise our people. Anything is not here from the platform, it's not going. Use it like this to our people, please. So I can. My friend, the other day someone called me, was saying something. The day PM I get in the court that they snap that nonsense picture and video that give them the moral to do this thing they are doing. I was around 3 a.m. Somebody called me. They said that they didn't PM. I said, you didn't see it on Information Minister handle. He said no, that he have not checked. That somebody just called him. I said, you are listening to Gotti. Go, you have your phone, you are on the space, log in. If you see it on Information Minister handle, you know that is true. Or you can check PM Twitter space handle. If you see it there, you know that it's true. Stop listening to people. And we have to start educating our people on that. If we didn't see any vital information from the government, it's false. It's an accusation. It's propaganda. I listened to one of the useless man as Deputy Minister Tamaka Jere yesterday when he was saying that he was the first person that PM appointed as the Minister of Information. And that is where I get everything clear. It was out of jealousy. Envy. But I'm still happy that even the politician cannot give Sonny the upward that Sonny is doing it well, that Sonny know what he don't know. Then why do you allow jealousy and envy to overcrowd your sense of reasoning when you know that Sonny know what you don't know? So why don't you give Sonny every necessary support for him to pilot this information? Why not give him that support? You are calling him your boss, but you are stabbing him. He said so many things that I began to wonder if this guy is truthful to himself. For the past 7 or 8 months, Ngozo Fulani, Golo Fulani, the evil woman has been trying to destroy this thing through this method they are using now. This guy, this useless man has been here fighting side by side with Sonny, defending, bringing every lie that evil woman is giving to their friend, trashing it. Then you are now telling us that you have another secret of APM and that of Sonny, which means maybe your friend is not being close. It was not like that you should also understand. He is more evil than Ngozi or Labukoro Fulani. So these people, we have to push them far away and we have to make them pay for all this nonsense that I've been doing. Just as now, giving them, pushing them, or treating them the way they deserve. And other people will be coming up with such nonsense. I pray that Almighty God Kadama will bless Biafran and bless the British government in exile and the federal government. My advice is anybody you are fighting with and the next month using the language the enemy is using, that language the enemy is using against you, against his own person that's supposed to is fighting with, that person, I beg you, move away from that person. Look at the
then they are paying this thing. Imagine somebody who's supposed to be a minister in DM, one of the vital ministry in the BRG. Look at what cost of a mouth. Please go and subscribe to that man. I'm telling you, nothing good come out from me is evil. I'm telling you the truth. I have his account here. I spoke with him. We chat. But when I see that he's evil, I have to make it clear. I don't come here for anybody. I'm calling the number. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, dear friends. We have Igbo Godson, Igbo Godwin. Igbo Godwin, are you there?
Anyway, I will soon open my own space. I'm sorry, I will soon open space. So maybe not the top. When minister close, I'll open.
Yeah, as soon as Igbo Godson finish, we'll go bring this one down. Igbo Godwin, over to you. There we go. Yes, we can hear you. 2 minutes, please. 2 minutes.
Okay, sir. Good morning to Mr. Information. Good morning to all of your friends. I thank you all for keeping this space up till now. I really thank you all. You know, who could have believed that it will be they will use in this particular moment? Who could have believed that it will be the one of our intimates they will use? It means that they might use another instrument of us again. But I know that this one has become the most highest example for us. Yes, because in this particular one, I swear, as they not succeed, I don't think in another way they will use. I don't think they will succeed again. The reason why, if they want to penetrate, they will still use that particular financial setting is because now their target. And that's to show us that anyone that come up with this particular financial setting, that person, anytime we saw someone coming up with this particular issue, it means it shows that that person want to fight against us. So therefore, we will give that person that space immediately. Yes. Jamaga Jerry, I saw him as a responsible man, but immediately I saw him in this particular action. I distanced myself from going to his platform, from going to his programs. The reason why these people succeed in getting this man, they came through with Adade Oranjo. That woman, her own, like, the price she will pay in sabotaging our people is very, very high. Like, she will pay it to the last of her life. Even the next of her generation will pay for the price. The last of her generation will pay the price because she really know what she is doing. Forget all these things. She's talking ranting on a social media. She really know what she is doing. That's why that's why in the Igbo US size are living in a sign. Because Sabo is Sabo. Sabo is Sabo. You can't change it from the blood. Because the blood of that Sabo has entered it. And like the blood of Sabo has become the part of the person. And And it's about to China. Now they wipe everybody out. That is why now I know why they so pure witch. She is pure white witch. And then they ask in this kind of a thing. Now pure all these people will be white witch. Now then they ask all this kind of a thing. They will not like to die alone. They would like to die with someone. But I pity for the person that they will die with. Because it means that person is not a man enough on his own. Let me just quote it in that way. That person is not the man of before you submit yourself in that particular type of work of a thing, you're supposed to look like you're supposed to check those people. They are not able to use as a weapon of destruction. You check yourself and those persons. If there is any difference, you now make yourself available to them. But why must him allow himself to become a weapon of darkness, destruction? It means, this man really messed up. He really messed up. I heard when someone is talking about a Christianity of a thing that he got away. Starting from beginning. If they trick you by mistake and you realize that they're tricking you for saboteurs, you withdraw yourself. He has in the blood from onset. He have the intention of saboteur. Okay? That's why he's to it. If it's by mistake they're dragging you and you realize you withdraw yourself. But one must take him. Well, like this you see this particular this our struggle. It's really teaching us something. Like it's a part of the thing that we're supposed to be using as to learn a lesson, because it really teaching us the people that do and the people identified in particular moment. You understand? These people like. Please, I want to speak. Please, okay? It's okay. Please stand up. Thank you. Minister, please, I think you're sleeping. Please, we can continue another case, please. Continue another case.
Yes, yes. We are going to start another space. So we see you all in Giroka's space, and thank you all to everyone. Please continue to share this flyer. This flyer that explain about the accountability and the classification of the defense and the finance. I'll tag it here again on the. Okay, I'll just retweet it, then you'll see.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
And therefore, always educate our people, because when they use this transparency, some go for it. Tell them that freedom fighting war is not this ordinary something, not like ordinary competitive. Please. Thank you.
Thank you, and see you all later. Thank you to everyone.